and my brother were out of poverty forever. What is it now? Hey! Who are you now?
God, I go punish you, said that palm for you. You see that palm where you here? I told them I go.
Take.
Yes, I need palm. Let me have that money.
No, now, it was community money. They sent me for an errand.
Could be community. Let me have that money.
Hey! This is community money.
Shush! You know what you do for me.
Hey, let me give you small inside so that I can...
You want to give me small, right?
So.
Want to give me small?
You still want to give me small? No. Take it.
You go stand up now. You go run with that noise. You are still wasting time.
Meanwhile, my father said the man is a noble man.
That's what your father told you, but you have not met him yet. Look, I know some bad boys that are very good in bed. They mad die.
Chidima, it's everything about bed. Must everything be about bed?
Yes, so. Hey! My sister, that's the most important thing right now. What the person they do for this? Like, don't be to enjoy your life.
Not for me.
I need that more.
My sister, I want to make heaven.
Yeah. I will make heaven, but make her enjoy earth first. Stop. Who's that guy? Look at him. What is he burying there?
I don't know. I think he's burying something.
Hey,
look well now.
That guy looks like a criminal. Chiruko,
I don't know him.
That looks like money. It's like he stole someone's money and he's trying to hide it.
Hey, is that how they steal in the city?
How did you see money like this? I'm
money.
Smart now. When I see money, I know that thing is money. Oh. Let's go and check it out.
Let's go and see. You think we should go there?
Let's go. Let's be sure he has gone.
Look at him, he's leaving. Let's go. Let's go now. But carry your cutlass.
Are we going to fight a man?
Don't protect yourself. Okay, now, Gabiko.
Okay, let me carry my own cutlass. Are we going to fight a man? Okay, faster.
I've lost it. I've lost everything, Ifeanyi. I've lost it. Ifeanyi, I've lost it.
Talk to me, lost what?
Ifeanyi, I've lost all the money. All the money is gone, Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi, all the money is gone.
Which money? I don't understand. But you were with the money 20 minutes ago. How come you're telling me that all the money is gone?
Ifeanyi, you remember? Ifeanyi.
Amaka, talk to me now.
Immediately I collected the money. You remember that road? Mama Tochi's place, that junction. Immediately I entered junction, I just called. Not quite long from the road though, I just stopped to confirm the money before I take a bike. I turned back and there's a gun on my head. The guy said I should give him the money. He even started beating me with the gun. I collected the money. They collected all the money in this village. When did that start? When did that start?
No, Emeka, what are you saying now? The only land left for us from our late father. Emeka, you are telling me they collected all the money.
Yeah, it's not my fault now. It's not my fault.
No.
I just said this person pointed gun at me. You want him to kill me?
No, Emeka, I don't want to believe this.
Should I start fighting with him?
And you could not overpower him.
Overpower somebody with a gun? Overpower somebody with a gun?
You could not. You never had we could why did not do it? Oh shit! Oh.
No, if I see this thing will not go like this.
No.
If I will find this person everywhere in this village. I will find this person and we must get back this money. If we don't get it, we are dead, or if we don't recover this money, we are dead. Let's find this money.
Are you serious?
Hey.
Are you being serious?
Hey.
Emeka, are you being serious?
I am serious now. How more serious can I be?
Behind you. Let's go and show me that person. Go and show me that person.
Let's look for that. Go and search this village.
Chimo. The money be this.
Hey, this is plenty, oh.
Very plenty. Hey! See.
How much is this?
From the way I'm looking at this money is up to 8 million naira. It's okay. I'm telling you. I'm not joking. See now? Very plenty. In bundles.
Huh? Chidima, you are getting wiser every day. 7 to 8 million. You just calculated it. No.
Yes, now. Now what for you? You know how they get sense for this kind of thing now. This money is up to 8 million or 7 million.
Your brain is very sharp, oh. It's very sharp. This money it will solve all of our family problems.
Yes,
yes, now.
So we are taking it.
Let's take it now. We have just said that it's a stolen money. So how do we share it now? What do we do?
It's very simple now.
Because it's a stolen money.
Yes, you will take 3 million. I'll take 3 million. She'll take 1.5 or 2 million naira.
Hey, so I will take what? Why would I get the small one? You will take 3, she will take 3, me I will take 2. Why?
Which one is Esu? Which one is Y?
No, why will I take 2 million and you people will take 3 million?
You're asking me stupid question.
What kind of stupid question is that?
What am I
nonsense?
Wait, she saw the man. I did the digging and brought out the money. Did you do anything?
Oh, really?
Yes. My friend, take your 1.5 and stop taking
this is not.
It's not by Bamba. Guy, Kangwage, let me tell you something. If you think you can cheat me the way your thief of a father stole money from people in this village and died with the money. Till now, we don't know where the money is.
Stop saying that!
You want to take what?
Why are you accusing me?
Biko,
Wait. What did you just say?
You heard me right, oh. You heard me very well. You want me to repeat it? You are a thief. You came from a family of thieves, a lineage of thieves.
You are insulting my family. You brought my late father into this inner parlor. Are you stupid? You didn't crazy.
You are the one
Go punish you.
Did you just slap me?
I go beat you for this place.
Chidima, did you just slap me?
You are mad.
You are the one who is mad. You are the one who is mad.
Because of money you are not even sure of.
Can you imagine this thief?
Why will you punch her like that?
How would I punch her? Didn't you see her slap me?
We are fighting over money that we don't even know how much it is.
You can take 3 and give me 2. As
you didn't even do anything.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Yes, you didn't do anything.
As a matter of fact, I'll take the whole money.
You will not even try it. Philmond, stand up. Let's share the money. Stand up, please.
Come and take 3 million. Let me see. Why is she still lying down there? Madam, stand up. If you want to fight, let's fight it out. I know.
Are you not tired of fighting?
Madam, wake her up. You talk too much.
You come and wake her up. Are you not that punched her? Come and wake her. Please stand up. Let's go and share the money. Mama. Chidima, stand up now. I am sorry. She will not punch you again. Stand up. You people even like to fight. Come and tell her to stand up.
Why is she not standing up?
You're asking me. Come and ask her.
My friend, stand up, Biko. Chidima, stand up now. What's wrong with this one? What's she for me like? Wait first. Chidima, stand up now. It's nothing, you just fall, be acting drama. Chidi.
Mama, stand up.
Chidima.
Hey! Wakama.
Chidima.
Hey.
Chidima, wake up now. Wake up now. This is an expensive joke. Chidima! Hey!
Hey, don't call my name.
Hey,
don't call my name.
Chidima. Dima. Hey! Hey! Dima, because you are Dima. Dima, stand up now. I was only playing. Now your father is not a thief. Your father is not a thief.
Cheat anybody.
Hey!
Chidima, stand up, please.
That is blood, oh, it's blood, oh.
Chidima, please.
Hey! Chimo, what is this? How can my food fall off like this? Hey, Chidima.
Mama, what have you done? You have killed our friend because of money. Just look at Chidima. Mama, why? Did I tell you to stop fighting? Did I tell you?
It's an accident now. I'm going to Mama. Dima, take the whole money. Just stand up, eh? Dima, get up now. Get up. I'll give you the whole money. You can take everything.
Mama,
Dima, because
Mama, let's take her to the hospital first. She'll wake up.
Eso, take her home. When you get to the hospital and they ask you what killed her, what will you tell them? Don't you know that the police will arrest you? You will go to prison. And then if we stay here and they meet us here, do you know what will happen to us? You know the penalty for killing somebody in this village? They will stone you to death. Osim, let's take her to the hospital.
So you want us to leave her here? We should leave our friend here? Wakama, are you this mean? Are you this heartless? You want us to leave our friend here?
First of all, you start by bringing down your voice. Bring down your voice, because if the person who dropped this money comes back here and sees us here, you know what will happen. We'll have plenty dead bodies lying down here. So bring down your voice. You want to take her to the hospital. When you get there, you tell them what? You tell them what? She's dead. It's a mistake. Somebody is dead. Now let's look for solution for the people who are alive. Nonsense. Did you not hear me say we have to leave? When we get to the hospital and they ask us what happened to her, what will you tell them? Police will now arrest you.
I can explain now. I will tell them that people were fighting. You now punched her. She then hit her head.
You explain to them. Yes. Until when you get there, tell them it is you who killed her. Explain everything to them. You don't have sense.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Just here. Van is here. I was coming from that side, and then I got here. I wanted to confirm the money, and I was excited. Immediately I turned. I saw somebody pointing gun at me. One rough-looking guy from nowhere. And then he snatched the money and asked me to run. I ran. If not, he would have shot me in this community. Hi! All the money that Chief, what am I going to tell Chief? If I...
What kind of story is this now? Who could have done this to you? What is going on?
If I in this community, or do not possible. What will I tell Chief? I mean, what will we tell Chief? This money is gone, oh. In this community, we must find this guy. If I will have to find this guy. If I pick this thing, let's go. You mustn't go far.
Come, Emeka, come first. Our lives depends on this money. So I don't know what you're talking about. What do we tell Chief?
One name, Chief. This guy. Let's find this guy now. This guy cannot take this money now. Stop saying. I don't even want to believe that this money is lost or missing. Please, let's go.
Now.
doing? Uloma, what do you think you're doing? My friend, let's go.
Please, I am tired. I am tired. Okama, please, let's go back. She might still be alive, so we can help her. Oh,
So, let's go back. Go back where? Does she look like somebody who is alive? My friend, did you see her? Upon all the shake, upon all the everything we did, she did not wake up. You're telling me let's go back. Listen. What happened was an accident. But we now stupidly burying ourselves inside the trouble. Is Mumu. Is Iberibe. Auntie, the earlier we leave here, the better for the two of us.
So what do we tell her mother? Even the police, what if they catch us?
Auntie, tell who? Now listen, let me tell you something in case you don't have sense. If you dare open your mouth and mention anything that happened here today to anybody, first of all, I will deny you. Secondly, I will locate you and kill you since you don't have sense.
Hey!
Try me.
You want to kill me too? Okay, you want to go about the whole village, killing everybody. You want to be killing everybody in the village.
Whatever it will take to cover up what happened, whatever it will take to keep me innocent, I will do it.
Let me go and tell
Don't try
everybody.
yourself. You want to go and tell everybody?
I will tell everybody that you killed Chidema. Yes.
Go and tell everybody. Let them stone you. Go and tell everybody so they will stone you to death. But
you can just tell them the truth that it was a mistake. I don't understand
if you want to go and tell them. No problem. Me, I am leaving you.
Hello? I do work on that. How did it happen? Correct now, I don't get the money. 30 years ago. I dey waste time. That is what I'm born to do. Yes, now the money they save. I kept the money where nobody can ever find the money. Nobody. Even on a spirit. No go fit find that money. So when you want the money, when you want make her bring them. It clear now. It clear. Bobo!
Why are you scared?
I don't know.
Get up. Who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Huh?
It's you.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm very fine. I'm very okay, very fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. You know my friends. This is how we usually play.
You were too frightened. I thought maybe something was bothering you or something.
No, I'm fine. Let me be going home. Oh? Thank you. Bye-bye. Akonna.
Why is she so scared?
Melo chukubon sogin keta for ya. Hey! Okay. Hey!
Good afternoon, ma.
Welcome, ma. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Welcome.
How is everything?
Fine, ma.
I came to check up on Chidima. She didn't follow us to fetch firewood today.
Then she told me that she was going to fetch firewood, and I assumed that she's going with you and Oloma as usual.
No, she did not. It was just me and Uloma that went.
That is strange.
Yesterday we had an argument and we said some bad things to each other in the course of the argument. So I guess maybe that's why she decided to go separately to fetch firewood today. I didn't know she took it to heart.
Maybe you are right.
Mama, please, just help me tell her when she comes back that I am really sorry about what happened. And I'm sorry for what we said to each other. And I hope we remain friends.
Wakama, you are a very good girl. I will tell her that as soon as she comes back.
Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Omalicha nwa. Chidimma ọ gara nke iche. Ndị enyi ya gaa iche. Chidimma nwa m. She told me that they have settled.
But one day, monkey go market, you not go return.
Ulama, how come? Where is the firewood you went to fetch?
Mama, I am sick. I am sick. That's why I couldn't fetch any firewood.
You're sick? Ulama, your temperature is fine. Where is the sickness?
It's in my head. Mama, the sickness is the malaria is in my head. It's even in my bones. That's why my bones are feeling very, very weak. And I'm sick, Mama.
Are you sure you are not pregnant?
Mama, no now. I am not pregnant. How can you say that? I am not.
Ulama, I am saying it because I don't like that your friends. I don't like them. Those girls, I don't like them. They might have been taking you to boys' houses. Even teaching you what you have not been doing before.
Mama, my friends do not take me to boys' houses. We don't do anything bad now. We are children of God. We don't do evil things, Mama. And I'm not pregnant because
they are good people.
Yes, Mama.
I don't see anything good about them because I don't like them.
Mama, they are my friends. I told you I'm sick and you're still making me feel more sick.
Okay. I will go and get some herbs so that I will give it to you. That your headache will go.
Herbs?
Herbs, yes.
Mama, no. I'll stick to the paracetamol on the table.
You don't want herbs?
Yeah. Mama, I'm not feeling fine.
Ulama, you don't want herbs? Any passion?
My son, why do I am?
Father, please, I want you to understand me. I might not be able to give you the reasons I need those documents at this moment. But it is for something good. Please, I beg of you, just give me those documents.
My son, I cannot just give you the documents on your hand. In our family, transparency is very, very crucial. You don't get it. So you have to tell me why you need the hand. Like I will give you the hand. Please, don't give you the paper. That's 2 times.
I understand you that. I know that in our family we value transparency, but for me to be asking you for those last documents, that giving you the reasons, it's because it's very important. And it's because I cannot give you those explanations at this moment. You must see that my intentions are pure. I want you to trust me, I'm your son. Please, I beg of you, try and reconsider. Please.
I come here. I still stand where I stand. if you cannot give me a good explanation of what you need the land, then I won't give you way. But if you have good reason, please come forward. I'm all ears. I will hear it and give it to you, please.
What are these useless children? What are these nonsense boys? What are these livers? Rebecca! Rebecca! Levi! Today, this house is not content. What are you? Rebecca! Rebecca! Levi! Useless children. You can't hide away from me forever. Not forever, yes. I will surely deal with you. Yes. Don't say it once. No problem. You will not see my hands. Relax. Don't worry. Oh, wow. I'm not
Fine, what do we do? How do we even bring ourselves to tell Uncle Alozia about this money? How?
He will definitely kill us. The most annoying one is that we didn't make use of this money.
Ifeanyi,
what kind of predicament is this?
Ifeanyi, I swear with heaven, I must find who did this to me. I must. In this community, in this village, somebody would just point gun at me and collect the money in this village. When has it suddenly become this way? Just like that? No, I will go to the ends of this earth. I will make sure I find who did this. And when I find the person, it's Madu Yadari. That is most definitely. I can't let this go like this, so it's not possible now.
Well, let me ask you, how did the person know that you had money with you?
Fine, how am I supposed to know now? How am I supposed to know?
You see, robbery is not common in this our village. Emeka, I think this is a setup. Yes, it's a setup. But Uncle and the land should not be our problem for now. Chief should be our problem because very soon, after today, Chief might send his boys after us.
What do we do? I'm tired. What kind of problem is this one now?
Come on that to protect that money on you again. I point to the guy where just know Wusara had the money. Wusara had the money. Are you not a guy man? You put a guy man.
Nah, I'm guy man. I'm guy man. I'm not guy man.
You form my hand for this village.
I'm not guy man. If somebody pointed gun at you and you're telling me to be a guy man and die, I'm not guy man.
Why did you not protect that money? You just brought it before.
Protect which money?
You should be running at this village.
Yeah, that's what we were.
Plan on how to address the chief. Just be a chief because you see this, we are in problem, a very big problem.
If somebody it's because you're not in my shoe now. You're not the one wearing the shoe. That's why you're talking now. It's because you're not the one wearing the shoe. Somebody pointed gun at you. You will not release the money. Guy man, who is your guy man?
I like the rate of development in our community. The youths are doing wonderfully well, and you are one of them.
Thank you so much. Sir, you are a good man. It is not easy for someone as rich as you are to still be willing to support the youth the way you do. I am so grateful for this opportunity. and I will forever be indebted to you.
It's all right. I hope your father understands the pattern of this business. I don't like interferences. I like serious-minded hustlers.
I'm a hustler, sir. I don't even need to notify my father about this. I just need to get the land documents to you and that's it.
Akonna, you may go now. I'll be back.
Alright, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
What do you mean he's not here and he's not picking your calls?
Chief, I have called more than 6 times and he's not taking my calls. I don't just know why.
Those boys had better know more than this. They better not dare me, because they will not like what will befall them. Get Jaganja and Scoopy to go after them right away.
Yes, sir, Chief. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Adam,
Papa,
when was the last time you saw your cousins?
which of them?
Both of them.
Oh, okay. I saw them this morning before I went to fetch firewood.
Your useless cousins used the only land remaining in this family as collateral.
Why? What for?
How would I know? Well, I've been looking for a way of setting my eyes on them, but I've not seen them. All I know is whenever I see them, I will skin them alive. Warn them, I will skin them alive.
Papa, it has not got into that. Don't worry yourself about the land. Don't worry yourself about a piece of land. You can never tell. God will bless you from another angle.
Shut up. Why did you start supporting those riffraffs?
Papa, I am not supporting them. I'm only saying that. You might be looking down on me because I'm a girl. Or you can never tell. God will use me to surprise you, to bless you. I'll make you proud.
Okay.
Now. I'll make you proud. A piece of land.
It's okay. Where are you going to?
I'm coming. Let me get something outside there. I'm coming.
Hey. What is wrong with this girl? So this girl is not yet back. Hey, Chimo Nekwano. What kind of life is this? No, if it's like this, better come back and go back to your city. 1 month, Kigano. 1 day or the other. I don't know how the other day. Kedu dị nwa bụ ihe a biko? Hey, Chineke nna. Oh, Chimo. Hey, Chimo. Hey! Nemo. What is this, Kwanu? What is this? Huh? Hey! Hey! How will I fall in my own compound? I'm not going to get any big one. Hey! Chimo! Yeme! So the mega raputam ato! Mega raputam!
So where are the land documents? I need them now.
Sir, my father refused to give me those documents. He wants to know the reason I need those documents. He just wants transparency. My father just wants to make sure that I'm using those documents responsibly.
I expected more than this from you. You're supposed to have those documents in your possession. We need them now.
I understand, sir. I totally understand.
Akona, please don't disappoint me. For me to succeed in this operation, I need those documents.
Yes, sir. I totally understand the significance of those documents. And I assure you, sir, I'll do everything within my powers to get those documents to you, with or without my father's consent.
It's okay. You may go now.
Unfriendly friend, Obigidi Banjo. You are one clothing. Why are you like this? Your character is not different from Satan.
What is it?
Hey!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I heard something. Someone was here.
Yes, someone is here.
Mama, are you okay? Mama, are you okay?
Ulama. Yes, sit down. What is it? Leave me, your mother. What is it? Are you okay?
Yes, Mama, I'm fine.
This is a bad dream. It's a bad dream.
It's just malaria.
Malaria? No. You were shouting, "Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!" Is it still the symptom of malaria?
Mama, yes. The malaria has gone. This is headache.
No. This is malaria. Ulama, we are going to the village clinic. I am taking you to the village clinic. This malaria is I don't understand it.
Mama, I'm fine. Don't worry. See, this is just the headache and it's remaining little. It's coming down. I'm fine.
With the paracetamol. Ulama, I told you that I'm going to drink herbs for you. You said no. Then I asked you now to go to village clinic. Ulama, you still say no. Malaria is coming down. Headache is coming down with paracetamol.
Mama, let me just go inside.
Let it be only headache and the malaria. Because Ulama, if you get pregnant in my house, this house will not contain both of us. It will not contain us all.
How do we tell Uncle? Like I told you, Uncle should be. What do you mean Uncle should be the business uncle? That same uncle of ours is the only hope we've got. He's the only person that can fight for us, that can protect us. Is it not better he hears it from us than he hears it outside? That's it. Is it not better we die in his hands than die in the hands of chief?
don't understand you.
Good evening. Is Chidima here with you?
No, Chidima should be at home now.
She's not at home. She left since morning to go and fetch firewood.
Okay, maybe you should go to Wakama's house. She might know where she is.
Wakama says she has not seen her since today.
Hey, me too. Mama, I've not seen her since today.
Hey, where could this girl be now? Where could she be?
What is it?
My daughter. Hey.
Won't you stop disturbing yourself? Eh? Will you continue to search for Chidima till the rest of your life? Eh? Chidima, you know, always go out and return the next day.
Then I will not search for her for the rest of my life. But I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't even know what I did to deserve this kind of child.
It's okay, calm down. Just go home. Don't worry yourself. Go home. Chidima will come back later. You know she's a city girl. You know the city girls now, there's a way they do their thing. They like to take their time and relax.
Please, if she comes, if you see her, tell her I'm worried. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Go home and rest.
It's okay. Catch your phone.
I've told you time without that this girl is a bad influence. Stop whatever you have to do with her.
Mama, stop it. How can you talk ill of my friend like this?
Will you shut up? Shut up! Look at the kind of the kind of girl you are keeping as your friend.
Chidima is a good girl.
Let me see her here.
Fine, you know we cannot sleep in this house tonight. What do you mean? It's not safe for us. Chief and his boys might just barge into this place and see us. And if they find us, they will kill us. So we need to get going immediately.
So where do you accept we run to? Should we run out of this village? But you know we cannot hide from Chief.
That's not even possible. I am here to see Chief.
Wait for him here. He will be with you shortly.
Okay. All right.
I will not ask you again. Where is my money?
Chief, I swear. Chief, I didn't take your money.
You think you are joking? Eh?
If you didn't take my money, why did you run to Lagos?
Chief, I didn't run. I will pay you back. Chief, please. Chief, please.
I have one big problem. You know what it is? I don't give second chances.
So he killed him?
Fine. As if that wasn't enough. Chief tailed Chidi. Sent his boys, he brought him back to his house, tortured the poor boy, and then shot him dead. Right before my eyes. That's the kind of man you want to run away from.
Wait, so Chidi's dead?
Chidi's dead. Chief killed Chidi right before my eyes.
We all think that Chidi died abroad and Chief helped them bring the corpse back.
You're not even listening to me.
And he even compensated the family.
Compensation. Died abroad. So you believe that cock and bull story. You're not listening to me. Chief brought back Chidi to his house, tortured him, and then shot him dead. I saw everything.
Hey! Emeka, what kind of problem is this now?
Emeka, we're in deep trouble.
Where, God?
I think we should leave this place now. You see the reason why we cannot spend a minute in this house. We should leave now.
You mean we should leave?
Yes, now. What are we doing here? Let's pick what we can pick and get out of this place. In fact, let's leave now. There's no point going there. You want to still go inside and pick something?
Let me pick something now.
Pick what? And you meet me at the gate.
Wicked people.
Olama, let's go in and sleep.
Mama, don't worry. You can go in. I'll join you later.
Olama, what is your problem? I don't really get you since today. You have been acting strange. Tell me, are you pregnant?
Mama,
if you are pregnant, tell me now. Mama, you better tell me.
I am not pregnant. I am not.
Then let's go inside.
Mama, please go in. I will join you later. Please.
Olama,
Pico.
Let's go in. Let's go in. What are you? Let's go inside. What is wrong with you? Huh? Enough for the other. Open that door.
My spirit is restless, no peace at all. Come back, Coco, Maki, Bemo, Apollo, come surround me anymore. Apollo, Apogini, come already, yes, anymore. Stand to gain.
Don't do this to me. Please.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here anymore. It's all your fault.
Why? What did I do wrong? Honey, I love you.
Okay? If I don't love you, I wouldn't be pressuring you for us to go see your mother to pay your dowry. I love you and that's why I've been doing all that. Okay?
Dikeh, I cannot live here anymore. I have found a better place.
Better place? Which other place will be better than here? Listen, my love. I am young. I have money. Anything you want, I'll get it for you. And I promise to bring your mother from the village. She'll live with us here together, happily as one family. Okay?
Allow me go first. I'll think about it.
What? Honey? Babe? Babe? Honey? Don't go! Don't go! Ah! What did I do wrong? What kind of dream is this? Has Chidima been cheating on me? Is she with another man? What's the meaning of this dream? I've been calling her ever since. She's not picking up. What do I do now? And I don't know the way to her village. Where's my phone? Come on, pick up. Pick up, please.
Very wicked, unfriendly friend. Obigidi Banjo. You are wolf in sheep clothing. Why are you like this? Your character is not different from Satan.
Emeka! Emeka! Ifeanyi! Ifeanyi! Look at these good for nothing children. I will so deal with them. Fuck, am I here? It is properly said that an Oko Yahoo and actually also these your useless cousins are saying not to sleep here today. They're not getting back by this time of the night. If you hear, I will so deal with them. I will report them to the Igwe. Eh? They must provide those land documents. They must provide it. And if they fail to do that, there will be problem. Serious problem. Forget.
Papa.
My daughter.
I want to ask you a question.
I'm all ears.
Why are we stuck in this village? This village. Why can't we move to the city and live a good life? Because I've been thinking of it. I don't know. Is there something wrong? Is there a reason we are here that we can't move?
I'll answer your question with this question. Wakama, did you hear anything from all I've been telling you?
Papa, I heard everything you said. I heard everything. I don't even know why you worry yourself too much. I don't know why you're worrying yourself too much. Eh? The land in question is not our own. It's their father's own. Your elder brother. It's your senior brother. So the land belongs to them.
And what happened to me? Yes, we're supposed to share the whole thing. Am I not a man? Am I not a man?
Papa, that's not the issue. That's not the issue. The thing is, you don't have a son. Let's say the truth. You don't have a son. If tomorrow I get married and then you die, you're not dying now. When you get old, you die. And when you die now, what will happen to the land? Will I come from my husband's house to drag land with my cousins? Papa, so we should be talking about the present, how to move forward. But
then, where do we farm this farming season? Huh? Now that the land is no more, the only portion of land we have is no more. What do you farm this is?
Papa, it's not making sense. I'm talking about the future, how to go forward, how to enjoy this life you are living now. In a Kwoku farm. Who is talking about farm? My mates, Chidima, how to move to the city and live this good life. Papa, you almost someone so. I am not forbidding to live a good life. Let's move to the city, live life. You as you are now, you think you're old. Papa, you're not old. The suffering that shrinked you like this. By the time they pumped money in your life, it changed you. If you're not working with money now, that you're looking like this because poverty has dried you up. It's just me and you, Papa. We can make it. So you see, my plan is as I'm thinking now, making plans on how to move to the city. So that's why I'm asking you all this question. Let me see how I can bring you in. Not when I've planned it, you'll now be talking one side.
My daughter.
Talking about land.
You are saying reality. But the fact is this. Just look at me. At this age, at this age I am now, I will pack up from the village where I've been. And I'm almost very close to my ancestors. I will pack up from the village.
Papa, how old are you? Do you want me to open my friend's phone and show you your mate in the city? You will find out that he's suffering that has shrinked you. I'm telling you something that will lift you up. You're talking about I'm going to stay in the village now. No problem. Yeah, I'll go to the city.
You think it's easy? So easy. Look, you must go to the city prepared if you want to go to the city. Otherwise, hunger will kill you there.
Papa, I don't know why you keep looking down on me. I don't know why you always look down on me. Is it because I'm a girl? But let me tell you something. It's me and you in this life. I am the only ally you have. Your only child. The only person you will trust. So before I start saying city, I have plans. I'm just thinking of how we can, move it. And then you being in line. So that when I finish planning, you know, I have plans. Trust me. We should be talking of how to move to the city.
Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. Oh, I want you. What happened to my daughter? Away! Oh, Mama is dead, oh! Everybody come on! Hey! Hey! Mama. Who is dead? Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. Who is dead? I'm not dead, though. You're alive. Hi. Thank God. But what are you doing here? Huh? Hey, Mama. I was hot inside. I now decided to come outside and receive fresh air. You decided to come outside and receive fresh air on a bare floor, ordinary bare floor.
Yes, Mama. You know, outside is very cold. It's cold outside.
Oh, Mama. Sit down. Just sit down. Oh, Mama. You are hot inside. And you decided to come outside and receive fresh air.
Yes, very fresh.
On a bare floor, ordinary floor. Oh, Mama. There is something you are not telling me. Talk to me. I am your mother.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
I was hot inside. And I came outside to receive fresh air. That's why.
Hey! Uloma.
Okay, when I came outside, I was lying down here. I was lying down on this chair. And then my hand now touched the ground. The ground was very cold. And I said, okay, let me just lie down here so that the fresh air will come. Everywhere will be cold.
Hi. Mama, talk to me. Something is wrong somewhere. I don't believe you.
But Mama,
I am not a child.
You are even sitting on the ground. Why are you sitting on the same ground?
Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. You refuse to tell me the truth, right?
What have I gotten myself into? I'm a murderer. I killed my best friend. And now, her ghost is haunting me. What should I do? I need to tell someone. Then, I'll be stoned to death. Murderer don't go scot-free in our village. What's the difference? I can't even close my eyes for a second. I need to do something.
Her number is still not reachable. What's going on? What's going on, Chidinma? Why are you not picking your calls all this while? Let me try it again. What? Her number is switched off. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yes. She said she was going to spend 1 month with her mother at the village. Why is she not picking all this? Why? Good. She's from Anambra State. Atufuma, Orumba North. But where exactly? Of course, she's not the only one that bears Chidinma in the whole of Ufuma Orumba North. What do I do now? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think I should go there at Ufuma Orumba North and then ask questions. I might just be lucky because God knows I won't be able to bear the heartbreak if I get to find that Chidinma has left me for another man. No, she can't do that. She loves me too much. She can't do that. She can't do that. Ma, please. I know you can hear me. I know our heart is connected.
My spirit is restless, no peace at all. Come back, Coco, Maki, Bemo, Apollo, come surround me anymore. Apollo, Apogini, come already, yes, anymore.
Hi! Chidinma. You haven't seen anything yet. You did this to me.
It was a mistake. It was an accident. You know it. Did I sleep?
Hey, God. This daughter of mine will not cease to amaze me. Hey! So because she knows I am angry at her, she doesn't want me to beat her, so she has swept everywhere and even fetched firewood. I'm sure she's fetching water now. This is my daughter. Hey, Chidinma. So that I will not have the heart to beat you. I won't beat you. Huh? Hey, Chimo. Hey.
You are very wicked, unfriendly friend. Obigi de Kwanjo. You are wolf in sheep clothing. Why are you like this? Your character is not different.
Uloma, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Why are you talking to yourself?
I'm not talking to myself. There's this song I'm singing. That's how they used to sing it. You know, you'll be murmuring. That's how they used to sing that song.
It's okay, it's okay. See, hold on, ma. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
Calm down. It's nothing serious, okay? Um, I want to know if you would like to go out with me.
Akuna, no. This is not the right time. You know, I have a lot on my mind. Let me
Hold on, ma,
go.
wait. See, I've been noticing you and I've noticed that something is bothering you. You seem distant. See, if anything is bothering you, just know that I'm always here. I can always give you a shoulder to lean on. I'm always here to listen and to support you, okay?
Akuna, thank you for your concern. It's just that there are so many things happening in my life right now, and I need to sort them out myself. You can't just understand it, but I need to face them vigorously.
It's okay, I understand you, okay? I just want you to know that I'm always here. If you need someone to talk to, someone to support you, anything, I'll always be here for you, okay? And see, let me tell you something. I believe in my heart that something good is coming your way. Yes, I'm very sure of that.
Akuna, I appreciate your support. But are you sure about something good? Are you sure?
Yes, I believe so, okay?
That's fine. I am sorry, this is not the time to explore.
It's okay.
Please understand.
I understand you.
Everywhere, wicked people. Everywhere, wicked people. Wicked soul.
Ah,
Well done, sir.
my guy.
Good.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Good. Well, sorry to disturb you.
Okay.
I came here because of your sister. Yes. My woman. You see, she left for the village for the past 3 weeks. I've been trying to reach her on the phone, but not reachable. So I decided to come meet you because you both usually call yourselves my brother, my sister. I just want to get her exact village. So I will go look for her to know if she's okay.
Ogachike, the thing is, I know to really know her village like that. You understand? She's from Ufoma, and me, I'm from Ajani. You understand? I know to know her, but though we they call ourselves my brother, my sister, it's because we now for the same town we will come from, the same local government. But I don't really know her own village like that.
Well, see, actually, you were my only hope to locate her village. But as it seems right now, I don't know what to do. But it's all good. It's all good.
Well, one thing I know about Ufuma girls is that they don't really behave like that. And the thing we say, so long as you are taking good care of her, she don't have to run away or behave the way she do.
Well, thank you for that information. At least it helped to calm my nerves. It's okay. I'll look for some other way. Sorry for taking your time, like I said, okay?
No get anything, sir.
And you're not looking bad at all.
Like this?
I see the country is good on you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, just manage this. Just manage this, just for recharge card or something. Huh?
Thank you, Ogachike.
No problems.
Thank you.
No problems. But just in case you set your eyes upon her, do not hesitate to give me a call.
Definitely. No problem.
It's all right. I'm packed over there across.
Okay.
All right?
No problem.
Take care.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, sir.
Who is there?
Good day, sir.
Good day. Who are you looking for?
We are looking for Emeka.
Emeka? But who are you?
Okay, we are actually his friends from Amachara village. Is Emeka around? Or perhaps Ifeanyi?
He has not come back since yesterday. But if I may ask, do you have a message for him? You can drop it with me.
Oh yes. We have a message. When he comes back, tell him that the flying bird needs to land.
And what is the meaning of that?
When you tell him this, he alone will understand.
So these are the kind of people Emeka and Ifeanyi are roaming with. The flying bird needs to land. Hey! Look at them. Or they call the power, or they call the guru. Emeka and Ifeanyi. No problem. Come back in this house. I will deal with you decisively. In fact, Igwe must hear this. Igwe must hear this.
You are very wicked, unfriendly friend. Obigidi Banjo.
Come on, I am scared. Chidima is haunting me left, right, and center. Her spirit.
Did you know somebody is here? Which one is that spirit is haunting you?
Her spirit is haunting me.
Bring down your voice, my friend. Don't you know people can hear you?
Hey, but I'm scared now. Her spirit appeared to me. Immediately I closed my eyes to sleep. The thing just appeared like this.
Mature, no, is appearing.
I will not close my mouth. Wakama, let's go and tell people what we did. We should tell someone.
Tell someone what? No, Uloma, tell someone what? Did anything happen? What is there to tell anybody when nothing happened? Okay, mature, no, it's in your head.
But it's haunting me now. The spirit is appearing to me, left, right, center. My mother is even beginning to suspect that I'm pregnant.
Genty, like I told you, all these things are in your head. You're thinking of it because your conscience is stupidly fighting you. So you have to calm down so your conscience can calm down. And then when you sleep, before you sleep, you think about all the good things in your life. That way, when you sleep, you will not see her.
But there's no good thing that has happened to me now. The thing there is that what we did is evil. Evil is evil. Evil is not good. Let's go and tell someone. I'm tired though. I'm scared.
You don't mean with the sense. Do you have sense at all? Yes, what we did is evil. But we apologize to her dead body, to her spirit. So what we have to do now is keep it a secret. Because my sister, if they find out what we did, you see what happened? You see the way Chidima died? That one is a birthday. Hey, her death is merciful. Because if you see the kind of death that is coming to you, once you open this your mouth and say what happened, so better keep your mouth shut. Like I said, Genty, calm down. Relax your spirit. Think about all the good things that happen in your life before you go to bed. That way, you will not see her again. After all, you did not even touch her. I was one that...
You're the one that killed...
Mature, it was a mistake.
Okay, you're the one that mistakenly killed her. And now you're telling me to calm down.
If anybody hears this, I don't know you. I don't know you. I will deny you. Go home.
I should go?
Yes, now.
And she'll be disturbing me. I'm not going, no.
Yeah, you want to sleep.
I will try and calm down, but what you did is evil.
Uloma, if I hear what you did is evil again, I bury you here. Nobody will even know you died. And if I see your spirit, I will strangle your spirit on top of it. My friend, go home.
Kokama, you are too easy. I will try and calm down. I will not tell anybody.
Go home. I said, go home.
I've told you. If you say something, I'll just tell my mother. But I will try and be fast.
This stupid girl that rapota. This girl will put me in trouble.
What would make them refuse to return my money and at the same time not pick your calls?
Sir, they were not at home when we got there.
They were not at home? Meaning what?
Sir, their uncle said that they've not been at home since yesterday. And he doesn't know their whereabouts, sir.
I just hope those boys are not trying to play on my intelligence, because they will regret the consequences. Yes, they will. You may go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
We are proud of evil. Now the table has turned around.
What is it? Has she started hunting you too?
Hunting who? And our cousin, we can concentrate. Listen, I am thinking we should go back and get that money.
Why? Why must we go back there? And what makes you think the money will still be there?
Use your head, use your head. If anybody has seen the money, that person would have announced that Chidinma is dead, because the same person that saw the money will see Chidinma's corpse. So since we've not heard that Chidinma is dead, have you heard anybody say it? That means they've not seen the money.
That's true. That's true. But what if we get caught? Can't we just forget about this money and move?
Nay, I cannot forget about the money. I need the money. I need it for my life to be good. Imagine that kind of money in my life. Banuru now. Ade, let me tell you, I need that money. I want to leave this village and go to the city. And I'm sure you need it too.
Yes, I do. I need the money. But I'm scared. And I know you are scared. Otherwise, you won't need me to go there with you. No, it's okay. What if everybody begins to suspect us? Because we are her friends. Yeah.
Now see what we're going to do to avoid being suspected. Now we're going to Chidinma's house. Let's go and see the mother. When we get there, we'll ask of Chidinma. That way, when they finally see her corpse, they will not suspect us for knowing her whereabouts.
Hey. Hey, that's true. Hey, but you are an expert in planning evil. No offense. Sorry.
And angry. Well, not taking, because me, I have sense. You don't have sense. That's why
you only have sense in planning.
That's why
evil.
you're every small thing. That's why you told Chidinma. Hey, you're very calculated.
It's because you have sense in planning evil. Evil planner. Hey. I will allow you to go. Mama, good morning.
Good morning. How are you? How is your mother?
She's fine.
And your father?
He's fine, Mama.
Okay.
Mama, we were actually on our way to your house.
Yes.
We wanted to come and see if there's anything we can do for you.
So, can even sweep?
Since Chidinma is not around.
Ha! No. Chidinma has almost done all the house chores before I woke up this morning.
Hey.
Yes, so I just woke up to see the place swept. She has fetched water, firewood, everything. Yes.
Yes. When did she return?
I told you I woke up this morning to see that she has done all the work.
Mama, you mean Chidinma is at home
yes,
now?
She's around.
Hey.
Tell us that she's back. Nemo. Your friends are here to see you. I have somewhere I'm going to. Okay. You people enjoy yourself. Hey, don't play too much. Remember what I told you. Okay,
Mama wanu oh.
Mama.
Chidinma. Chidinma, I'm so happy to see you. Thank God you are alive.
Thank God you are alive. Thank God you didn't die. Thank God. We're all together now. We're all together now. Chidima. Dima, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I punched you too hard. I was just angry, you know. The way you said they should give me small part, the thing made me angry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
You didn't know I was going to die?
But Dima, you did not die. That's the good thing. You're still here with us and the three of us are together. Hey! Thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought I've killed someone. I'm
sorry too. I didn't know. You know, I told her to stop so people should not fight, but she won't listen. I'm sorry. Oh.
But what, Kama?
Chidi.
You had the guts to hide my body. Chidi. After punching me. Chidi. You could not let my mother know. You could not even take my body home. All because of money.
Chidi, it's not like that. I was just scared. When you fell, I was shaking you. I was calling your name. You were not moving. I didn't know what to do. Out of fear, I ran out. I thought I had killed you then.
Even we don't even want the money anymore. You don't want the money, yes. You can want the money, okay?
What about you? Do you still want the money?
Yes. Actually, we'll share it equal now. Oh, okay. You will take the bigger part. Then we'll share the remaining one. You take the
so now one. You want me to have the biggest share?
Yes, so you can have all. You can even take all the money.
She will take the bigger part. Then we share the remaining one.
So now you want me to have the biggest share?
Of course, because of what I did to you, at least to compensate you with that one. Take the biggest one. I'm happy you are alive. I thought I killed someone. So yeah, you can take 3 million. Then we share 25.
That is if the money is even up to that amount.
Where's the money?
We left it there.
We wanted everything to die down.
We left it there and ran away. We've not gone back there since.
No, we did not just leave it there. We buried it. We hid it somewhere.
And we've not gone back there.
We will bring it out when everything dies down. Then we share it.
Let's go and get the money.
Now? Let's go. You take the biggest part. Let's go.
What am I? Maybe so.
Actually, let's go now. You're not going again.
Where is she? Who are you asking? Do I know where she is?
Oh, Mama, where is she?
She was inside here.
This thing is still the same way. You know what? Open it, let's see.
Must I be the one to open it? You open it, are you not here?
What do you mean must you be the one to open? You know what? I am leaving now. I don't have business with you. Dima.
Look at what you did to my body. Look at what you did to the daughter of Mama Dima. You sniffed life out of me. You want to live to where? The both of you deserve to live. Should I spare your life or kill you right here and now?
No, Chidima, please. I am sorry from the depth of my heart. I am sorry, please forgive me. No, I can never kill anybody. I didn't kill you.
Dima, please. I won't be selfish. You know I'm a good person. I am going to say we are sorry. You know what happened? This was an accident. It was an accident.
You punched me on the face.
Because you slapped me.
Stop. My head landed on the wood. You left me half dead in the bush. You were supposed to take me to the hospital. You didn't. You killed me. You are wicked. I have internal pain. Who will heal me? And my mother, what will happen to her? How do I get to live with her again? You sniffed life out of me. You will regret it. Everywhere you go, in your houses, in your rooms, in your dreams, you will always see me. My eyes are on you. Everywhere you go, I am watching you. And if you tell anyone about what you've just seen or heard, I will kill you. I will make you experience 10 times of what I have experienced. My eyes are on you.
Hold the afternoon. There is nothing good about that this afternoon. Eh? Because the only land remain in this family, you use it as a collateral. Eh? Where is the document provided? That's the only solution.
Please, Uncle, where is Anwakama? We're in a hurry, please. We'll talk about this later, not now. Eh?
Let Amadio have thunder. Complete one. Eh? Cut off this your head. Nonsense boy. Where is the document? Because I saw some small boys farming in that land.
Oh, Uncle, can you stop this? We'll talk about this later, not now. Stop
this.
It
must be addressed now because it's an urgent matter. Yes, they said that that land was lent to them to farm by Chief Ezemo. So the only thing you can do now is to provide the document to me if you have it. Or better to. Uncle, please, can you stop this? Where's Wakama now? Foolishly stop what they're saying because you're just ranting to cover up your faults. I said, listen to me, oh. You know, you have only two options. Listen to me. Number one option, bring everything you can get from the Chief Ezemo. What? That's number one option. Number two is that if you fail to do this, I will take you to the Igwe. You face his rot, you know that.
Hey, it's better now. Uncle, let's go to the Igwe.
Who said this?
Yes. I mean, it's not like we have any other option left.
But sure what
is there to hide?
Are you mad?
Uncle, let's see the Igwe now so that we can tell him everything.
I want the land document.
You are very wicked, unfriendly friend. Obigidi Kwanjo. You are wolf in sheep clothing. Why are you like this?
Oh, Lama. Oh, you are here. I didn't even know you were going to come this early. So, you have to go to... What is it? You have to go to the market to get me Ogiro. Chijo! Oh, Lama! Oh, Lama! Chimo! Oh, Lama, what is it? Oh, Lama! Oh, Lama, talk to me! Oh, Lama, talk to me! Hey! Oh, but don't come on! Oh, Lama, what is it? What is it? What happened to my daughter? Oh, Lama! Hold on. Hold on, look at me. Hold on, just look at me. Hey! Oh, Lama!
Mama, what do you want me to become?
Oh, Chidima, what I want you to do right now is to go to that kitchen, finish the cooking, so I can eat and go for my meeting. Eh?
Mama, I'm serious now. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. Mama, look, I know I have not been the best of daughter to you. But if I was, what do you think I will become?
My daughter. You are the best of daughter to me. It's a loss to that person that thinks that you're not the best of a daughter. Eh? I know that you will grow up to become the best woman that you will be.
Mama, will you miss me if anything should happen to me?
No, nothing will happen to you because I will sell everything and anything that I have to make sure I give you the best of education, that you will go, what is that thing you said you want to be?
What a model.
A model. Eh? You will go, you will study, then you will come back and you will marry a very good husband. You will have children. The only thing I pray for is that one of them will be as stubborn as you are, so that you understand how it feels. You gotta go.
Mama, you really do have high hopes for me.
Where are all these questions coming from?
No worry, I'm just curious.
Curious. You know, you remind me of your grandmother. Whenever I take you to her, there's this song that she's always singing whenever she's carrying you. Let me sing it for you. Nene udumara putamu. Nene udumara putamu. Udumji chubi na mama ronu duawa. Udumji chubi na mama ronu duawa. Abu musuru duka abu moya ludu nawa. Abu musuru duka abu moya ludu nawa. Nene udumara putamu. Nene udumara putamu. Udumji chubi na mama ronu awaru. Udumji chubi na mama ronu awaru. Abu museru duka abu moya ludu nawae. Nere udu na moyana. Nere udu.
I've searched everywhere and I can't seem to find where my father hid the land documents. And I need those land documents in order to gain Chief's help.
Akuna.
No.
You must try harder. Chief expects results if he must assist you.
Man, I'm doing everything I can. And I'm not going to leave any stone unturned until I find those documents. But see, Sapiro, you guys help me. You guys put in good words with him.
All right. I will speak to Chief. I will tell him all the challenges you are facing. But remember, time is of essence. Find those documents so we can move forward.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Man, God.
Sapiro, no dey find black gold for night.
Man, I'm tired of this country. I am tired of this country. I just need to leave this country. Huh? I don't know why my papa just dey treat me like this.
Sapiro, no dey find black gold for night.
Wakamba. Have you seen how useless these your stupid causes can be? Have you seen it? Yes, because you are defending them. You support them in everything. Eh? Look at what they are saying. Yeah? Wakamba.
Hey, Papa, yes.
Oh, you were sleeping all this while. Huh? They have lost 8 million.
8 million? I didn't take any 8 million. I did not take any 8 million.
Will you shut up and hear me clearly? Your useless cousins lost the money they got from the sale of the land and also the money on top. They lost everything. Yes, they lost everything. Look at them. Huh? Because you're always supporting them. Have you seen how stupid they can be?
Uncle, you think you were lying? You think we are lying. We are not lying now. This matter is more serious than you think. We are in serious deep trouble. We are in trouble.
Uncle, there's no need of running away. Yes.
Running away is not the best option. I cannot bear this terrible loss. Losing everything. No!
Uncle, what if we lose our lives?
We'll get out. A useless life. What is it for? What's your life for? You are giving to when you cannot show the value of life. Huh? What? Huh?
But one day, monkey go market, you not go return at all. You never tire for your evil way.
Emeka, you mean you lost the money? Where?
I told your father everything now. I told your father everything that happened. I mean, I was jumped by a thief.
You were jumped by a thief or you buried the money?
Wakama, what are you talking about? Buried.
Was the money in a Ghana must go?
Yes. How? I mean, in an arch Ghana must go, yes. How did you know? Do you know who robbed me?
Yes, Wakama. Do you know anything about that money?
Mbao, no, I don't.
Then how did you know that the money was in a Ghana must go?
You know, a big money like that, you said it's almost 8 million, or 8 million. It's supposed to be in a Ghana must go. So I'm asking, you know, to know what I'll be looking out for if I want to look for the money. Yeah, because when we finish talking now, I'll enter the village and start searching for it. Because you can't lose a money like that now. Such amount of money.
If you're looking for it, you have to be very careful. This person is armed and dangerous. He has a gun.
Can you stop that nonsense? What do you mean the person has a gun? Now my now.
He has a gun.
Can you stop?
Oh, you want him to kill my sister? What's wrong with you? Because
the person has a gun.
Well, Yawa don't pause. You don't read, you don't rest. I tell you so, eh? Yawa don't gas. You don't gas. Guy, I can't find the money. I can't find the money. I don't reach now. I can't find the money. This is a helpful guy. God, lay your head to your shoulder. Lay your head to your shoulder. Listen to what they call. As I enter here, person don't dog. They don't shook, they don't pump. Plus, say somebody don't go command this money for here and bury it. They don't remove the money from here. God, listen to me. Listen to the company. I be like this, eh? I go find that person. I go trace that person blood. I go see spirit. Anybody will carry this money. I go find that person. Say, as I look like this way, I go find that person. I go find her. I tell you now, I go find her. I go find that person too. I tell you. I go find her. I go find the person. Spirit out of it. But they see firewood there, blast people can't reach firewood and they reach out. And they see firewood here now. And they tell you now, they see. But they see full like this.
I don't think there is something wrong with your daughter health-wise.
Why has she not said anything? Nurse, my daughter slumped right before me. Are you now saying that I should not take her to the village clinic? Nurse, did she have an abortion?
No, there is nothing like such. That I can tell.
What is wrong with her? What is actually wrong with my daughter?
Well, it seems that she's traumatized or something.
Traumatized?
Yes. And possibly she witnessed something that is terrible.
Did she see our village gods? Because I heard that it reveals itself to some people, and after that, the person will be
I don't think so. Such thing doesn't exist anymore.
Then, I am going to take my daughter to Prophet Odumeje. Yes. Oburu no ajomo, oburu ogbanje, oburu agu, whatever it is, he can handle it. Opiacha siya ya ajomo, opiacha siya ya ogbanje, piacha siya ya kongwero onwe. I am tired of this whole thing. I am tired. Huh?
She'll be fine. I have to be going now. I'll come later in the evening to check on her. Thank you.
What is all this? Where will I go to? What will I do? Uloma. Hi.
I want to tell you something.
Chidima, you can't be doing this now. Eh? Are you even dead or alive? Eh?
I can't sleep. I'm bored. I want to play. Do you want to play?
Play? Now?
Yes. I want to play now.
Chidima, I don't understand. What do you mean play now? You can always...
Are you going to do it or not?
You're always asking for things at all times. It's...
Drop the packer and the broom and let's play. Now.
Chidima, you're commanding me. Don't
Are
command.
you doing it or not?
Are you threatening me? It's because of what I did to you the other day. I'm just going to agree because of what I did to you the other day. Just enjoy your privileges. What do you mean? We should do it here.
Yes. I want to play here.
No problem, it's your turn. The lead now, you're the leader of the dance group. How about this one? This is like this.
Is this madness or what? Obera? What is the meaning of this? Gods of our land. My daughter is running mad.
Don't shout. Follow me. Please don't kill me. Please.
Your character is not different from Satan.
Ulama. Ulama. Where will this girl go to by this time of the night? Ulama. Where will she go to? Ulama.
Why is your face like that?
Chief, we have a major problem. The money we sent the crew to snatch, it has been stolen from its hidden place.
Stolen? By who? Listen, I want my money back. I don't care how you go about it. Get my money back.
We are on it, Chief. I will tell Jaganda and Bullet to track it down. We must get whoever dared to cross us.
They will surely pay. Make them understand the weight of the consequences.
Consider it done, Chief. No one messes with us and goes scot-free. But I suspect Emeka followed Scoopy to know where he kept the money.
I want Emeka here in the next 1 hour.
Good, Chief. But I think the brother knows about the deal. So, yes.
Then get the two of them here. And my money.
Isab, Chief. Isab, Chief.
You cannot change the hand of time, it's too late.
What is happening to my daughter? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What? Where will I run to? What am I going to do? Child. Olama, where are you coming from? I came out here and I didn't see you again. Where have you been? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Who will I run to? In fact, I am taking you to Odumeje's house right now, this night, in fact, this minute.
Mama.
Yes!
I am fine.
You are not fine. Yes, you are not fine, Olama.
Mama, I am fine. And I'm not going anywhere.
Huh? What is wrong with you? What is happening to you? The nurse told me that you are traumatized, that you are not sick. Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you? You can't confide in your mother. What is your problems? Please talk to me, my daughter.
I saw our village deity.
What? Olama.
And that's why I've not been talking.
Mama, are you sure?
I am sure.
Hi. I heard that it revealed itself to some people. And after that, the person will be traumatized. What am I going to do? Olama.
Father, please, please. My son, I cannot release the documents to you without a valid reason. Moreover, you've refused to share the purpose of having these documents, and I cannot trust you.
Father, please, you have to trust me for once. My life is at stake. Our lives, the lives of everyone is at stake. I need those documents, please. I'm begging you.
My son, let me educate you. Trust is end. And as long as you refuse to let me have information concerning this document that you want to collect from me, my dear, I cannot release it for you. Can't risk it. The risk is too much for me to bear.
Father, yes. I've pleaded with you, I've begged you countless times to please give me those documents. But you have adamantly refused. See, you cannot stop me this time around. I will get that document whether you like it or not. I'll find my own way to get those documents.
Okay, ikrujenu, ikrujana. Ihe kwuru ka kwuru. Fine.
Yes, Chief. Chief, whoever owned this phone left the phone there. And they also left their firewood. Chief, Children no fit carry phone. Go arrange firewood now. Chief, now say the thing be. But I go find the person. Hi! Ha! Oh! If I notice in a Shidima and her friends collect this money, I go meet them. I go show them say na me be Scoopy. Through pepper, for batting to happen, rain go fall. If the rain fall, erosion must flow, na be blood. They go tell me when money start to germinate from ground for this village. They go clear me. I go show them!
You are very wicked, unfriendly friend. You are wolf in sheep clothing. Why are you like this? Your character is not different from Satan.
Hey! My daughter, I need to ask you a question, and I demand the truth and nothing but the truth.
Papa, I have told you I am not supporting these people again. You can take them to the council if you want. If you want to take them to the Igwe, it's okay. I don't have a problem with it. Anything you want to do with them, do with them. Eh?
I am not talking about Emeka and Ifai again. Yes.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Like I said, I need the truth and nothing but the truth from you. Are you an Obanje? Ibunwa Obanje?
Yes, sir.
Ibunwa Obanje, are you an Obanje?
Papa, what kind of question is that? Where is this coming from?
What I want is yes or no. And if your answer must be no, let me make it short. Take this, turn it on your head 3 times, and give it back to me. Let us know the truth. Ngwa. Narame. Turn it 3 times on your head. Mbu, mbo, nto. Ha.
Papa, like I told you, I'm not an Obanje. I don't understand where this question is coming from. Nekuya.
Yeah. We go say baby.
Papa, I don't understand. What are you saying? Where is this coming from?
Hey. Then, if you are not an Obanje, why were you dancing with your friend that night? Last night? Yes.
Oh, that. Papa, we were rehearsing. We were rehearsing for a competition.
Competition?
Competition.
At night?
Yes. Papa, I know it might sound awkward to you, but you know, there's this challenge on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. There's this challenge going on. So anybody that wins, the money is too much. And you know, I told you one of my friends now, she bought a phone. So that her new phone, that's what we'll use it to post the challenge. So we're practicing. Even now that you called me, I was just thinking of the dance. Am I going to moves and all that? So all the minutes, immediately you called me, I forgot myself. Am I going to
Na-esepia. Now, boy, like this. Something like this.
Jello, you never told me anything like that. About your friend buying a new phone.
Papa, maybe I must have forgotten. I was thinking, I was thinking it's as if I've said something like that to you. I didn't know I did say it. It's the dance.
Welcome.
Chief, they've been hiding for 2 days now. I bet you with my life, this time around, we will find them. I don't think they've left the village.
Don't think. Act! If you cannot find a single person in this village, of what use are you to me? If you can't find him, get his brother. If you get his brother, he will have no choice than to come out.
Chief, we are doing our best. And in just one more day, he will be delivered. It's a promise, Chief.
Listen, I don't care how you do it. I pay you heavily, for goodness. I pay you heavily. If the brother interferes, kill him. Okay, Chief. I will take care of Chukwemeka myself. Get out here, Chief. Now some chief.
You can kill, you can hide, you can do anything in this life, but not forever.
Ma, your friends, they have not come to see you. What is going on?
My friends. Mama, these days it's very difficult to trust people. You should know better.
Of course I know better. That doesn't mean I will not trust them. And Wakama told me that you people had a fight. Do you know him?
Good day, ma.
Good day. Who are you?
I'm looking for Chidima.
Chidima.
Chidima! Chidima! Chidima!
Maybe she stepped out.
Maybe she saw me and left.
What did you say?
Nothing. When she comes back, tell her I came looking for her.
Nambiko Ebukwanoye?
My name is Nnamdi.
Nnamdi. Okay, I will tell her.
I should have listened to you. I should have believed in you. I see my mama.
Chidima. You were here just now, and your friend came. I was calling you. I'm even surprised that you're not seated near me again.
I didn't want to see him.
Is there a problem?
No, Mama.
Are you sure? Okay, as I was saying, Makama is a good girl. You understand? So you should learn to trust her, no matter the problem. Okay?
Mama, I can't trust anyone. You need to follow me now.
Oh, Chidima, you need to stop this now. You need to stop it. You know it was a mistake.
I don't have time for this talk. You need to follow me to Ohia Esiagu now.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wakama, we are going somewhere. So go in there and change.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere with you. I need to be somewhere.
And where could that be?
Somewhere important.
Oh, then, Gingy. Follow me. Some.
I don't know what you are talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about, right? you know very well that you and your friends are the only persons that fetches firewood at Okia Ishagu. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this now? Are we the only girls in this village that goes there to fetch firewood? So you can go somewhere else and ask your questions. Okay, please leave my mother's house, Biko.
Uloma, the same grace that passeth all human understandings. Now this same grace keep Nebuchadnezzar for bush for 7 years. Listen, I know you need money in as much as I need. I not say me you not collect for the money. Collect small. But give me back my money. This money is very important to me. And it get why.
Okay. I don't have your money. Do you hear me? Please leave my mother's house. Oh, okay. You don't want to go. Mama!
You don't like yourself.
What was that all about? Who is that young man to you?
Mama, I'm hungry.
Were you two quarreling?
No! No, Mama, he's my friend. He came to greet you. But
me?
Yes, let's go. Well, yes.
The food is ready.
Wicked soul, wicked man, wicked friend, a friendly friend.
Wankama, stop. Stop. Wankama, stop.
But one day, monkey go market, you not go return at all. You never tire your evil way. Every day by day, you are looking for.
Wankama, where are you going to? Where are you going to? Answer me. This is not the road to your house. Stop. Wankama, stop. No! 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 Something is happening.
What more do you want from me? I've done everything you asked me to do. Just leave me alone.
You need to go to Ishiago.
No, I can't.
I cannot reach Wanka. Her father is blocking me out. As to speak, she's been protected. Right now, it's just me and you. They might find my corpse.
Is that a bad thing?
Of course it is. If they find my corpse, I'll be buried. And when my body is buried, I will not have access to my mother the way I do now. I'm not ready to die yet.
So you're already dead.
Because you killed me.
Technically, Wakama killed you.
You helped her cover me up. You're as guilty as she is. We need to act fast before it's too late. We need to act fast before they find my body.
Chidima, please, leave me alone. I am begging you, leave me alone.
You have to.
here now? Let it not be that thieves want to enter my house.
Had the temerity to call me to tell me that you saw Emeka with your 2 eyes and he escaped?
I'm sorry, boss. I was almost closing in on them, but all of a sudden, I didn't see where they entered. I mean, I couldn't find them. I'm deeply sorry, boss. You try your best, boss. Sorry, boss.
What type of stupid excuse is this? My money is missing and you're here talking gibberish.
Chief, I'm sorry. You see, this time, he will not escape this. Please, I'm sorry.
It will never happen again. Because if it does, both of you will begin to pay with your lives one by one. Now get out of my sight. Get out!
You can do anything in this life, but not forever.
Akwa he kwuru ka na-eme maka na afọ eruo ka ha erudela tọtọ ya nwe ngịga nụ maka na o ruola na ka ha eru ya nwudela ga tọtọ ya nwe ngịga ife
You didn't wanna. Sit down. Sit down. Why are you looking at me? I was that way. What happened? Listen, I can't lose you like I lost your sister.
Papa, what are we doing here?
Young lady.
It's for your good. It's for your good.
Start speaking.
No, I can't say it.
You can't.
I can't.
You can't.
I'm sorry, I can't.
And you will. Papa Peru Kaheru de la Totungiga. Hey, Urula Kaheru de la Kewa Totungiga.
Man, Sapiro, I am tired of this country. I need to leave this country and I need Chief. I need Chief's help to be able to do that. Being in this country is as good as being dead. I need Chief's help. Chief is the only one that can help me at this point in time. My biggest problem now is that I can't seem to find where my father kept the land's documents. And that is the only thing I need to gain Chief's trust.
Akuna.
I hear you.
Chief requires a tangible commitment. You will have to perform a task for him. Something that showcases your loyalty and resourcefulness. There is a job that needs immediate attention.
What is it? Whatever it is, I'll try my best to do it. I need Chief's trust. I need to gain his help. Whatever it is, just tell me, I'll do it. Please, I can't continue to stay in this country. I just need to leave. Please, tell me, what is it?
Akuna, Chief needs someone that will retrieve a valuable package from a runaways. It is a dangerous job, but if you succeed without being caught, that will demonstrate your loyalty and determination.
Who this package now?
Guy, Alpha. Yes, now I don't run now. I don't search everywhere. The whole house now, I don't search. I can't find anything. I no shaking. Of course, I'll keep on searching. I will run now. Don't worry now, sure.
My spirit is restless, no peace at all. Come back, Coco, Maki, Bemo, Apollo, come surround me anymore. Apollo, Apogini, come already, yes, anymore.
My baby. My baby, where are you? Mom, where are you? I miss you so much. I'm so sorry, Chidima. Mama, I'm so sorry if I offended you. Please come back to me. Come back to me. My baby. Chidima, please come back to me. Come back to me. Else I will keep drinking. I will not stop. Please come back to me. Mama.
My spirit is restless, no peace at all. Come back, Coco, Maki, Bemo, Apollo, come surround.
You need to take my cops out of here before they come.
Alone? You know I can't do this alone. I will need help.
The only help you have has saved herself. Start now.
What are you doing here?
Hey!
Oh, that is the corpse of your friend. And that is the money, right? I know. You killed your friend because of the money. Right?
No.
You are one hair of a surprise.
Don't let him go close to my body.
He's holding a gun.
Shut up!
Don't kill anybody. Please bring down the gun. You will kill me.
Of course I will kill you. I need my money.
My body.
You will kill me.
I've always known.
Ah! Hey! Oh, God, thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Papa, thank you. He wanted to kill me. He wanted to kill me.
Someone is coming.
Papa?
Yes.
Evil. Here and father. Chimo!
Hey!
Fine. What do we do now? I mean, you know there's no running from Chief. We are as good as dead. We need to find a better place to hide. Yes. You said he will not come home looking for us? That's what I thought. But we can't bank on that. Fine. We cannot. Fine, what do we do?
Seriously, there's no mercy when it comes to Chief.
Yes. But even at that, we need to surrender
We
now.
cannot surrender. If you must surrender, you must have his money complete. What are you saying? Huh?
Oh God. But at least, either way, we are dead. Alright? We are not, oh God, Jesus. Ifeanyi, listen, I know I caused the whole thing. I know. I know I put you all through this stress and all, but you won't blame me now in one name. You will not. Because that money was collected at a gunpoint from me. It's almost as if I was faced with a blow, faced man to man. You know, I would have protected it, but with money. Anyway, man, I had to run for my life. Eh?
I think Mwakamwa was the one that arranged for those boys that robbed you.
What? What do you mean Mwakama was conspired? Are you serious?
Because I'm very sure she was not around the day you left. She went to fetch firewood with her friends.
But if we ask her now, she might deny it. She will still deny like she did before.
But we need to ask her. We must ask her. What is all this?
Did you hear that noise?
Ifeanyi, run! Ifeanyi! You can play with anyone, but not with me. You have no idea how desperate I am to make money. I am taking you to Chief, whether you like it or not. So move. Move. Fast. Move it. I'm not playing with you. Move it. Go fast!
Uloma, daughter of Emenike, I hope you know the penalty of murder in this kingdom.
Yes, Chief, but I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, you did not kill anyone. Then who did? And why were you found with two corpses in the evil forest?
Nai, it's Nwakama. Nwakama killed Chidima and I helped her in covering up.
Oh, you helped her in covering up. I see. Okay, that is noted. And what about the young man that was equally killed in the forest today?
It's still the same Nwakama. The boy wanted to kill me and Nwakama hit him on his head and he died. But I did not kill him.
Okay, are you trying to tell me that if I ask for Nwakama to come here, that she will admit this accusation you are leveling against her?
Yes, she will.
You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure it's the truth.
Very sure.
I'm very sure it's the truth. Leave me now.
Okay. And there you go to Wakama's house. Fetch her immediately before the spit I put in the ground dries up. Ozubo.
Okonobu.
I can't be watcher. I did not kill anybody. I am innocent. Please
Let's wait for her to come.
Cool down. Calm down. She will come. Eh?
She will say the truth. You
kill me.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm here to see Wakama. She's someone that they know whose house. Yes, Nai.
What did she do?
I don't know.
Wakama. She said. I just thought this young man. This young man said that you are needed at Onobu's house.
Me?
Yes, Wakama. You're needed there.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know why they want to see me. I don't know why they need me. What do you want with me?
Yeah, Wakama. You just have to follow me to Onobu's house. When you get there, you will know why they want to see you.
My daughter.
Papa.
It is wrong to keep an elder waiting. Don't keep an elder waiting for so long. So you go there with him. Protect my daughter.
Wakama, come, let's go.
Just follow me.
Hey, go, I'm following you. Go now. Must you hold me?
Come, let's go.
Why do they need my daughter there?
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Akuna. Akuna, please come and untie me now. Come and untie me. I don't have the money. Akuna! Akuna, you have to believe me. I don't have the money. Please. Somebody help me. Somebody help me.
Emeka, where are you now? We don't have to be far from each other now. Hey, don't move! Now raise your hands up. Keep your hands where I can see them. Raise them up. Don't do this to me, please. I beg you. I'm going to shoot you. I'm desperate and I need No, raise your hands up. No, please, Akuna, please. Don't do this to me. No. Akuna, please, don't. Move.
Wakama. Why I asked them to leave is for us to have a private discussion. I don't want you to hear what we are saying. As you know of this kingdom, I want you to tell me the truth. Do you have a hand in the death of your friend Chidimma?
Chidimma? Yes. Which Chidimma? Enne? Or Chidimma?
Tell us the truth.
Hey! Onye Budia.
Wakama, stop beating about the bush. Go straight to the question. Do you have a hand? Answer, yes or no?
Chidimma. Chidimma is dead. Hey! How? When? How can I kill my best friend? The person you are talking about is my best friend. My bosom friend. Uloma knows. I didn't even know she's dead. Hey! Uloma, Chidimma, what happened? What happened to Chidimma, Uloma?
How did Chidima die? Okuke is that Chidima won't go. Oh!
Wakamma, how come that Oloma said that you killed Chidima?
She said I killed Chidima.
Yes.
My best friend. My bosom friend. Hey! Oloma, did you come here to tell Onowu that I killed Chidima? Oh. No wonder the Bible said that the heart of man is desperately wicked. The heart of man is desperately wicked, Afugomia. Oloma, I know you've never liked me. I know. It's no news to me. I know it. But what I did not know is that you hate me this deep. Amahom na hatred in for more. This deep. That you went as far as accusing me of killing my best friend. My bosom friend because of a man.
Hey! Wakama, the same Bible says that truth shall set you free. Wakama, say the truth now. Forget about the consequences. Say the truth so that you can have peace in your heart. Nai, I am telling you the truth. Wakama, you killed Chidima. Wakama, say the truth. And the truth shall set you free. Now don't listen to her. Wakama, say the truth. You killed our friend. You killed Chidima. Say the truth now. It's a kubondo. You are lying.
Ulomo Tuakede. Ulomo, is this how you are? Thank God you said it with your mouth. We both went to the same Sunday school. Thank God you know that portion of the Bible that said, say the truth, and the truth will set you free. So what the hell? Can't you say the truth?
Yes! Say the truth! Say the truth! Now let us say the truth!
Exactly.
And where's your cool? Okwifuru, this pretty serpent. This beautiful Ekwensu that you're seeing here was sleeping with Chidima's boyfriend behind her. When I found out, being a good person, because 3 of us were friends, so that I will not put trouble in our midst, I called her as a good person that I am. As much Chineke that I am. I called somebody I thought was my friend. I told her that this thing you are doing is not good. Do stop it. Ogukwa Ihojo Mary. I did not tell. I didn't go further to tell Chidima because I don't want trouble. If I had known, I would have told Chidima so she would be alert. After telling this demon, the next step she took, from what I just discovered now, is that she killed Chidima because of a boy. Because of Chidima's boyfriend, don't listen to this girl. She's lying. What am I lying? She's the only suspect I have in mind now, as it is. As it is, she's the only suspect because she has motive. I killed Chidima. What is my motive? What is my motive? Let me tell you her motive. She killed Chidima. She killed Chidima and now helped her to cover it up because she refused to take her to the hospital. I told her, let's take Chidima to the hospital before Chidima would die finally. She said no. She said no, that we should go, that nobody will find out tonight. I did not kill Chidima. I've never killed anybody before. I can't even kill a fly.
You see, remember they said, what an elder can see sitting. The youth cannot see it, even if we climb the biggest Iroko tree. Thank God you are sitting. You can see everything at night. You can see my heart. You can see, I know beam. And you can see that I'm telling the truth. You believe me? I am saying the truth. I did not kill Chidima. This Wakama that killed Chidima. I only helped her cover. I helped her cover the whole crime because she refused to take her to the hospital. And I told her, I told you what come let's take her to the hospital.
You just hear what she had just said.
She's talking nonsense. Inako, north, south, west, east. Inako, iri. Ah, nine. Thank God you are an elder. I believe your spirit of discernment is very high. From everything that has happened here, because I do not understand how somebody that said I killed my best friend will now turn around. I said, after killing her, she said, let's take her to the hospital. She now said, you can't hear us.
Hold on. And you hold on. What will happen that both of you will take an oath for us?
Yes.
So that we know who is saying the truth.
Now I will swear.
All the number, but
I will swear.
You must swear.
Yes.
Two of you must swear.
Now I will swear.
Yes. Okay.
I will swear. It's you.
Yes, we will swear.
It's you.
We swear.
It's you that get to the matter.
I will
It's
not
you that get to the matter. I will not
It's
It's
okay.
you.
It's okay. Tell me where you both kept the money you stole from Defense and more. I need to dismantle this oppression in this village. Do not lie to me.
Akonna, please, you need to believe us. You need to believe me. I had no idea. I had no where. Akonna, please, I'm not involved. I swear on my life. I don't know where the money is. I was attacked by a robber who made away with all the money. I swear, believe me. Please untie us. Please.
Akonna, please, believe us. My brother here had no involvement. We had a plan to return his loan. But on his way, the robbers blocked him and took away the money from him.
It is hard for me to believe that you both are the victims here. I mean, the timing was too convenient. Father, I need those land documents because I want to take a loan from the bank. Yes, and they need a collateral before they can assist me with the loan. It's for an urgent business. Please.
What is the urgency in the business that you don't want me to know?
Father, you know my friend Abi, my Kelechi. You know Kelechi now?
Yes.
Mama Nkechi's son. The one that traveled abroad.
That built that house near Amaike.
Yes, he's the one. See, Father, he's importing some cars to Nigeria. And he wants me to be the one to market those cars for him. So I need those land documents so that I can get the loan from the bank. Then I'll use the money to go to the wharf and clear those cars. Those cars has been shipped and they are on their way to Nigeria at this moment.
And why were you hiding this information from me?
Father, you know our community now. You know how our community is. If they see someone succeeding, they will kidnap or kill the person. Even Kelechi is very scared. He doesn't want anybody to know his stealings. I'm the only one he trusts. You remember the last time they tried to kidnap his mother? So he doesn't want anybody to know his dealings at all. Father, you don't need to worry at all. I'm only trying to play safe. It's not as if I'm sending the money to anybody. The money will be with me. Do you understand? See that, once I sell one car, only one car, it will be enough for me to clear off our loan and get back our land documents. Please, I just need this money to go to the wharf and clear the cars. That's all.
Okay. If this is the purpose for the documents, I will give it to you. But be very, very careful. The land is family land. Please.
Yes, Father, I understand. I know that. And I cannot play with it at all. Like I told you, the money is going to be with me. I'm not sending the money to anybody. I just need this money to be able to go to the wharf and clear the cars. That's all.
My son, Like I said before, I will give you the document. I've made the promise to you. I will go and get it, so don't worry yourself. Just hold on. I'm not here. Yes, sir.
My spirit is restless, no peace at all. Come back, Coco, Maki, Bemo, Apollo, come surround me.
Mama. Mama, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I just don't know. For days now I have been feeling this bad mood. It's like chills, as if something is wrong somewhere, but I can't seem to know what or why.
Mama, everything will be all right. Please, be strong for me, okay? You'll be fine. Mama, you have to be strong. I will not be here for long.
Are you leaving so soon? You said 1 month now. It's not up to 1 month.
Mama, I am not going to the city yet. But I will soonest. Okay?
Okay.
Let me get water.
Get me water to drink too. Oh?
Mama, remember what I said.
I will. Go and get the water.
Friends have killed me, Mama. I am now a ghost. I am now a ghost. Just bury my body.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well done, Mama. Mama, how are you doing today?
I'm okay.
Nice to see you today, Ma. Mama,
Yes.
I'm here to tell you something.
What is it?
Mama, you have to be strong. Oh?
Okay, what is it? Did anything happen?
But you have to put yourself together, oh? So, nothing, just be strong, okay?
Okay.
Mama, it's about your daughter, Chidima. Chidima, Mama, Chidima is dead. She has been dead for days now.
You are a very madman. You are a madman. Who are you? And why is Ngakwe Eko?
Mama, you don't know me. I am a hunter in this village. My name is Steve. Mama, you need to follow me to the Onowo's house.
Steve, or whatever you call yourself, if you don't get out of my house now, I will leave my house. Get out! Sebenpo!
Mama, I cannot walk in here and say something I'm not sure of.
If you don't leave my compound.
Mama, follow me. Just come and confirm.
Follow Onwegi. Follow Buko Onwegi. My own daughter. Chidima! Chidima that just went to get water for me to drink.
What?
Wait, let her come out. Chidima! Chidima! Come out!
Let her come out so that I can confirm if she's the same person whose corpse I saw in the bush.
It's your daughter's corpse that you found. Chidima, leg, come out.
I'm telling you the truth.
Chidima! What is she doing inside? Come out so that this stupid man will carry his blasphemy and go. He's looking for who to kill. Chidima!
Did you find her? Mama, come back. She's not dead. Mama, follow me to the Unohu's house. Mama, follow me to the Unohu's house. Your daughter's corpse is... Mama, hey, Mama, somebody help, oh, hey. This one is trouble. Hey. This one is double trouble. Somebody help, Mama, hey. Somebody help, oh. Who is in this area? Help, oh! Mama.
Where is my daughter? Where is Uloma, my daughter? My daughter I know can never hurt an ant, let alone killing human being. Go and bring back my daughter, or go and bring back my daughter. If anything happens to my daughter, I swear to God, you will regret ever knowing me.
Namuloma, I'm very sorry the way things have turned out. But I was just sent to call you to come to Nohu's house. So please, go to Nohu's house and know what's happening.
Go to Nohu's house?
Yes.
To do what? Why is my daughter in Nohu's house? What is she doing there? What is her offense?
Namuloma, like I said, come to Nohu's house.
Just come down. Just listen to me. Listen to me. If anything happens to my daughter, I swear to God, I swear to Almighty God, you people will regret ever knowing us. Ulama! 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 Who am I going to tell you? Who will I run to? Hey! Hawa!
It's okay. It's okay. Because of your health. Please.
Mama, sorry.
Because of
No.
Because of your
Hi! I didn't know. This was why I was feeling very sad this morning.
Mama Chinimi is okay. Mama is okay. Yeah.
Hey! I don't know this was why I was feeling sad. I was feeling very, very bad this morning. I didn't know my daughter is dead. My only daughter. They have ended up killing you. They have succeeded in killing you. Hi! Okay. So what the wrong? And I was living with her. I never knew I was with a ghost. She was here. She was here. I was living with a ghost.
It's okay, Mama.
I want to see my daughter.
You want to see her? Okay.
I want to see my daughter.
No problem. Let's go and see her. But you have to be strong for us, okay? Please, you push your help out.
I want to see my daughter.
Mama, be strong for us, okay? Help out.
Adam, you're back.
Yes, Papa.
How did it go? Sit down.
Papa, they said I have to swear tomorrow. Papa, I don't want to die, you. I don't want to die.
You will not die, my daughter. You will not die.
Papa, which one is that I will not die? But you know I did it. I killed her. And Papa, you know the deity of our land does not forgive anybody who lies. They will catch me. Ha! This is the end of the road for me. Oh. Hey!
Even at that, you will not die. Onye nna ya na-agwa otoro aja etu afọ. Nwatakịrị nna edu iri ori na-eji ọkpa agbawa ụzọ. Mma.
Papa.
Nwere ife ga-eme gị. Like I told you. Na nwa nna ya du iri ochi na-eji ọkpa agbawa ụzọ. Ọganigwe. 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 Hey! Ngwa. Take this.
Huh?
Take it.
I should drink it.
Yes, drink it. Drink it. Ngwa. Gush it down.
Hey, Papi Sia Joka. The smell is awful.
It is very powerful. That's why it is powerful.
Yeah.
As. Ngwa. Gush it. It's okay. Now listen to me.
Yeah?
The seed of a lion must be strong. How are you feeling it? Feel it, feel it, feel it. Odabago now. That's my daughter. I don't go see. Udugu.
Papa.
I go wine.
Papa.
Look at it. Eh? Anything you say in the next 48 hours is truth and nothing but the truth.
Ha. Just because I drank this thing. Papa, you sure it will work? Papa, we can't gamble with this thing. We are talking about Ulasi. We're talking about Ulasi, swelling at the shrine of Ulasi. How are you sure this thing will work?
Ma,
Pa?
My daughter, you are the only child I have in this whole world. And it is my duty, my entire duty to protect you. No harm will befall you, not while I'm still alive. Eh? Besides, it is tested and trusted. I have used it before, and nothing happened to me.
Papa, you have used it?
Yes.
Papa, the only time I can remember you swearing when Uncle died. Nyampe Emeka.
Yes. Yes. You have repented memory.
Papa, are you saying you killed Emeka's father?
I did not say that, this girl. No questions, no answers. What I can't do, Yoshi, you joke about also. My concern is that he will not die.
So how did you try it and see that it worked?
You see, I tried it, it worked for me, and now it will work for you.
Papa Cheregoduna, I am asking you again, are you saying you killed Emeka's father?
Now you know what I know. Yes, you are on the same page with me. We're on the same page. We're now partners in the same crime. You are lucky you have a father like me.
Papa.
Will you shut up and keep quiet, this girl? You ask so many questions. From now, no questions, no answers. I've told you my mind. Huh? What of you that killed your best friend? Did I send you?
Papa, that was an accident.
An accident?
I didn't do it on purpose.
Yes, many things in this world happen by accident. Eh? Many things in this world happen by accident, by mistakes, by accident. Very good.
Just look at you two useless maggots. How dare you let Emeka slip through your fingers? He ran off with my money. You saw him and let him escape? I think I'm being lenient with you people. I think I need to take a more drastic action so that you will know how important it is for me to hold that boy, to get hold of him. Why am I paying you? Why?
Boss, we searched everywhere for him. It's just like he vanished into thin air. As we speak, we don't even know where he is. Sorry, boss, but we keep doing our best, boss.
Can you hear yourself? I don't care. Let him vanish into the sky. Find him. Otherwise, I will do something to you that will give you the type of pain that you have never imagined.
We will double our efforts. Boss, we won't rest until we track him down and bring him to you,
yes,
dead or alive.
That's the promise, boss.
The choice is yours. Because if you fail, death will be the least of your worries. Now get out. Get out!
Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
Just imagine. Why am I paying these idiots? Why? And they can't give me results.
Chidimma. Oh, Mama, I'm sorry. Oh. Chidimma, become a random. If I had known, I would not have asked you to come visit me. Oh. You would have been in the city and alive. Hey! God, who did I offend? Who did this to me? Who did I offend? Oh! Hi!
Mama! 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 Your sweet daughter is home!
Hey!
Mama!
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 Hey! Chima! Hey! Nem! Look at how beautiful you are. Hey! Nem, welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
No, wait.
Mama, how are you?
Even if I'm not fine, I am fine. Look at you, looking so beautiful. Hey!
Mama, I bought a lot of things for you
Are you
inside the box,
serious?
but my man asked you to give you this money.
Chimo! Your man?
Yes, Mama.
Chidima, you now have a man.
Mama, yes, so...
Hey!
Mama, if you see my man, oh my goodness, he's very handsome, very caring, and very rich. He says he wants to marry me.
Hey! My daughter will get married soon.
Yes, oh,
hey!
Mama.
I cannot wait to meet your man.
Mama, you like him when you see him. Trust me, yes.
Hey!
Mama, let's go inside. I have plenty gist for you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mama!
Mama, I missed you.
I have missed you so much. Hey! Welcome. Thank you.
What rubbish?
Mama, can you calm down?
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what? Both of you can go to hell. I don't care.
What? Calm down. I've been talking to you.
Nem, what is it?
Mama, is it not one karma? Every time she'll be fighting me. I don't know if I'm her problem. Huh? Am I the one that said she should not go to the city? She's always angry at me.
And Mama, I've been telling her to calm down, and she's been upset.
It's okay. Uloma, you can go.
Mama, Uloma is not the problem. Stop telling her to go.
I said you can leave. Leave my house.
Mama,
you can go.
Okay, Mama. Please tell her to calm down. The Mabuto, oh. You see.
Mama, what karma is the problem? She's the one always fighting me, not Uloma.
Shut up. Sit. Listen, I'm a woman. Mere looking at her face, you will see that she is not happy. I don't know why they are jealous of you. Listen, from now, whenever you come back, stay away from these girls. Stay, in fact, don't go near them again. Are you hearing me?
Mama,
don't go, don't have anything to do with them again.
Mama, see, if I stay away from them, it will look as if I'm forming big girl for them because I now stay in the city.
Form big girl, no problem. But don't go near them again. They are jealous of you.
Mama, what I noticed, anytime I talk about my boyfriend to one Kama, she gets angry. I don't know.
We are saying the same thing. Envy and jealousy. That is what it is. Yeah, you eat granite. This is Mama Ebuka's granite. It's very sweet.
Mama, I don't want.
Come, let's go. I've finished cooking. It's because you want to go and see your friends. Mama, where are you off to this ceremony?
I'm going to fetch firewood with my friends.
Friends? The same friends? Moreover, you told me you were going to buy gas or stove for me. Why go fetch firewood?
Hey, that's true. Mama, don't worry. By Monday, I'll go to the market and I'll get you the stove. Alright? Meanwhile, one Kama has apologized to me. So let me just quickly go and get firewood that we can use today.
Go fast, eh? Go and come back fast.
After today, I'll cut them off.
Oh yeah, go and come back fast. Besides,
will.
I want to speak to that your man when you come back.
That's true. Mama, my phone is switched off. He must have been trying to reach me.
When you come back, you go to Chief's house and plug it, oh?
Okay. Mama, take care. I'll be back shortly.
They have killed you. If you had listened to me, would they have killed you? I told you to avoid these girls. You refused. They are your friends. Well, Leniano, Mexican say me no. Where do I start from? Who will be my daughter? Hi. One more. Hi. Onye ka m ga-akọrọ? Who will be my daughter?
Baby, I'm sorry I didn't let you know I was coming.
What happened? I thought I lost you.
No, you cannot lose me. I'm here for you now. I'm not going anywhere.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm happy. I'm happy to see you again. You know I went to look for you at your hometown.
Really?
Yes. I couldn't bear it when I couldn't reach you on the phone.
I'm sorry about that. I'm here now.
And I'm happy. Thank you.
It's okay.
I know you must be famished. What do I get for you?
I don't want anything. I just want to be here with you. Let's not go anywhere.
I feel the same way. But you need to have something. Let's go get something outside and then come back home.
I'm fine. We can eat whatever is remaining in the house.
There is nothing in this house. Do you know, I have not been able to cook since you left. So I suggest I rush to the mall, get something while you go upstairs and freshen up. Alright? You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let's go. Don't worry, I'll get that.
Let me go through them and see if they are worth the favor you seek.
Sir, this document represents our family's land and it is valuable to us. I believe it will serve as a collateral for the loan I need for my travel documents.
It's okay. Give me a while. Let me go through them, okay? This land is not worth the kind of money you seek to escape. But not to worry. I'll make things happen for you. I'm going to add extra fund to the loan. And you pay me back later. With a small fee, of course. How about that?
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate your generosity. But I have to consider the consequences of taking more loans from you because this is our only land. And if I'm taking loans from you, I need to be sure that it's something that I can pay back comfortably. Is there no other course of action, or is this the best course of action to take?
Akuna, my boy, this is a wonderful opportunity for you to escape from your old self and start afresh. Think of what the extra money can do for you. Of course, I trust you will take a good decision.
It's okay, sir. Thank you so much once more. I appreciate everything you do. But I just need some time to weigh these options. I just need some time, please. Just give me small time.
It's okay. Take your time. But don't forget that this offer will not last forever. Time is ticking.
My love, I want us to go see your mother this coming weekend.
Not now. I want to see your own family first.
Sure, we will. You know, it is time both families get to know each other. And do you know, the moment you left this house, I realized how much I have come to love you, that I couldn't do without you for even 1 second.
I love you too. That's why I'm back here. But you won't understand.
What? Don't tell me my thoughts all this while has been right. Are you sure no one is trying to take you away from me?
No one will take me away from you.
Well, that's not a problem. You know what? I am going to make you my wife as soon as possible.
Don't make a promise you cannot keep. Like I said, you will not understand.
Promise. As a matter of fact, I am ready to fulfill this promise even tomorrow. In fact, I am going to surprise you tomorrow.
Don't do anything funny.
Funny? I don't think what I'm about to do is funny. Rather, it's gonna blow your mind. My darling.
I, Wakama Okori, swear that if I have a hand in Chidima's death, let the gods of our land judge me. I told you all that I am innocent.
You are innocent.
I am innocent.
She is innocent. My daughter is innocent. Yes, the gods have vindicated her.
No, let her try it again. Let her try again. Let her try again.
No. We'll do it once. This is your turn. Take it from me. Take it from me. Good.
I, Uloma Dikeh, swear by this of our land that if I have a hand in the death of my friend Chidinma, let this offer strike me.
What is it? What is it, Chidinma?
No! Hey! No! It's a lie! No! I know! I know! My daughter is innocent!
My spirit is restless. No peace at all. Come back,
My love. Babe? Honey? Hey. Where have you been? I was looking for you everywhere.
I was at the visitor's toilet. I was about to wash it.
Come on, baby, you don't have to do that. The woman cleaner will be here today. She'll get it done, okay?
Okay.
Hey, is everything all right? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let me prepare something for you to eat.
Must you worry? We'll get something from outside. I'll make orders, your favorite. Okay?
No. Don't start what you cannot finish.
Come on, my love. I mean it.
I never see this coming on my way. I should have listened to you. I should have believed you.
What was that? Babe? Babe? Are you okay?
Are you saying you didn't see my woman?
Okay, I'm not seeing her. She not come outside. She go there inside.
No. She's not in there. Where did she go to?
That one.
Don't worry, you can go. Go back to your post.
Okay.
Chief, if I catch Emeka and his brother and bring them to you alive, what will be my reward?
I wonder the type of magic you will do. Because my boys have turned this village upside down to no avail.
Chief, see, I have my ways. And besides, I'm from this village. Your boys are not from this village. Some of them even came from the city. So believe me when I tell you that I can do something.
You know what? If you find them, I will give you 2 million naira. Not as a loan, but as a compensation.
Well, it's a deal. See, Chief, I am full of surprises. And I promise you, I will surprise you.
Go ahead.
Alright, thank you, sir. In that case, I have to take my leave now.
It's okay. Do you think he can do it? Chief, hold on. I will surprise you.
You can kill, you can hide, you can do anything in this life, but not forever. You are very wicked, unfriendly friend.
I did not do anything. I did not do anything. No. I didn't do anything. Oh, Mama.
Mama, how did it come to this? How?
Mama, I need you to leave. Mama, they are going to kill me for the crime I did not commit.
No, never. I will not believe it. We are going to fight it together. I am going to fight this to the last drop of my breath. No.
Please, they won't listen. Mama, they will not listen to you. Mama, I am innocent. I did not do anything. Mama, these people, they are blinded with their own bread and thirst for vengeance. They will not listen to you, Mama. They will not.
I am not going to abandon you here. I am not going to abandon you. We are going to find the evidence. We will find evidence to prove your innocence. Please, please. I am not going. Please, my daughter.
It's too late. The judgment has been passed, Mama. It's too late. No. Promise me you'll be fine. Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
No.
I'll try and find peace. Promise me.
No, I can't promise you that. I won't. Ulama, we are going to find this. I am not going to leave you to face this all alone. No, I can't do that.
No, I am going to leave you. No, I am sorry.
Come out, let's go.
Mama, now stop it. Please, stop it. Please. Please, I don't want you to suffer.
No, I can't leave. What am I living for? 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 Is that Somaliland? Where are you? Where are you? The ghost of our land. The ghost of our land. My daughter is innocent. My daughter is innocent. My daughter is innocent.
Nothing like having a good friend.
Adam.
Nothing like having a backbone like you. Oh, Namo. Ago Namo. Oko sisi no nwe ya. Oko sisi no nwe ya. Akwa akworo. Hey. Hey.
It's okay. My great daughter. One J Mono. My one in a million daughter. Oh, look at you. When I look at you, I am satisfied that I have only you as a female. What if God had made you to be a male? You will just be my replica copy. If not for this complexion you got from your mother. My daughter, let me tell you this. My daughter, you are my life. And it is my duty as a father to protect you from any danger or harm without expecting any thank you. You are the only thing I have in this whole world. The reason I'm still alive and answering Alosi, Okosisi. So I owe you the thanks you think you owe me. Thank you so much.
Nam, I owe you.
Adam.
I appreciate you.
Adam.
Okosisi now. Thank you.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you.
Oh. My daughter, I am grateful. The spirits had our place and shielded you from that treacherous fate. So I'm grateful to them.
I am grateful too. I am extremely grateful. And I am mostly grateful to you for going the extra mile to save your daughter.
Thank you, my daughter.
May the gods bless you.
You say...
May all the gods of our ancestors, the gods of our land, bless you. Oh! So now that this bridge, we have crossed it.
Yes.
What is the way forward? What do we do from now?
You will take the money you found and leave this village behind. Yes. Go out from here and start anew. Start a new life. Yes, thereby fulfilling your age-long dreams.
Ma'am, you mean I can leave the village now?
That will be your dreams, yes?
As I've always dreamt.
Yes.
Hi.
It is time now.
Hi.
Why?
Namu.
Oh.
Namu.
Thank you, my daughter.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yes. This
Thank you.
yes. This is because the situation now is critical and transfer is necessary. Yes. You will leave for good. But there's one more thing we will do before you leave.
Now, what is it? What must be done?
We have to wait until Oloma is dead. So that people will look at it as if you left because you couldn't stand her death. Mm. Mm.
Akuna. Akuna.
I hear you. They know they beg shit to smell. You better watch your words when you speak to Chief. Don't get too comfortable. Yes, I mean, don't get too comfortable. Any wrong move, you will find yourself in a world of trouble.
Well, thanks man. Thanks for the advice, okay? Look, I understand my place in Chief's life. And I also understand the importance of maintaining my respect in front of Chief. So be rest assured that I'm not going to overstep my boundary or give him any reason to doubt my loyalty, okay?
Akuna, you think you are special? No, you think you are special, don't you? Just don't forget, you are a pawn in Chief's game. Yes, and don't forget your place.
Like I said, I know my place in Chief's life, okay? And I know what I need to do at all times. I am fully committed to Chief's cause. So there's no reason for him to even doubt me in the first place.
Well, like I said, Chief trust is hard to earn. And one misstep can bring to your downfall. Always remember that.
Well, thanks, man. I guess I just have to tread carefully. Thanks for the advice once more. I appreciate it.
Good. Sapiru, no dey find black gold for night. You no see me, I no see you. Vam, vam, vam.
Okay, Mom. No problem. Yeah, she's here. It's all right. Let me hand over the phone to her. My mother wants to speak to you.
Mama, I'm fine. Don't worry. We'll come and see you. Okay, Mama. Take care.
All right, Mom. It's okay. I'll speak to you later, okay? Okay, Mom. I love you. Bye. That reminds me. Why have you not been eating or drinking since you came back from the village?
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good friends. You are very wicked, unfriendly friend. You are wolf in sheep clothing. Why are you like this?
I came to see you. I wish things could have been different. I wish you had not opened your mouth to tell the elders that You know about Chidima's death. Now look at. Ono garapata gogi.
How could you? How could you say that? You killed her. You know I'm innocent. Just look at me. How could you do this to me, Wakamba?
Oh, Loma, you know what happened now? You were there. It was just two fighting. Before you know it, I gave her a blow and she fell and hit her head on that wood. I didn't do it intentionally now. It was an accident.
Wakamba, I thought we are friends.
We are friends.
I never knew it could end like this. You know I'm innocent. Wakamba, I'm tired. I'm tired of this pain. I'm tired of this suffering. Don't do this to me, please. Please, my friend.
I wish there's something I can do. I wish there's something I can do for you, but there's nothing I can do. I just wish I can go back in time and turn the hands of the clock. But I can't.
You can. Please, tell them the truth. I don't want to die. I can't die here.
Eso?
Tell them the truth. Tell them you killed Chidinma, not me.
Uloma, my sister. I love you so much. But not this much. If I tell them the truth, we will change position. I'll be the one here, tied up to this tree, while you be the one standing here telling me sorry. Name, I like this position I'm standing in. I like this place I'm standing. I warned you. I told you not to tell them what happened. If only you had kept your mouth shut. Now look at it. Look at it. It's paining me. It's paining me because you're my only friend. Chidinma is gone. You're the only surviving friend I have. Now you're about to... There's nothing I can do, Name. I came to see you to know how you're doing. Just be strong. Be strong.
I hope you find peace.
Amen. And I hope you find peace too. Resting. No, I don't mean it that way. I mean you should rest so you find peace. As a matter of fact, peace be upon you. Sorry.
This is so unfair.
I'm sorry.
Oh God, man, don't leave me. This is so unfair. Please tell them the truth. Oh God, man, please. Please. I'm innocent. Wankama, you may protect yourself, but I will still reach you.
Babe, why are you lying this way?
No distractions, please. I'm praying.
Okay, I didn't notice. I'll be downstairs in the sitting room. Why this sudden change in behavior? When did she start praying?
I thought we are good friends. I never see this coming on my way.
Touch their heart so that that contract will be awarded to me. In the mighty name of Jesus. Oh Lord, let me find favor. Favor in the sight of the directors and the board of trustees. As they see me, O Lord, they shall see me as the right person for that.
You're awake, baby.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, come and give it to me. Fast.
Baby, come on. I was in the middle of prayer.
Prayers, okay. You know I like it in the mornings. I like the way you give me ta. Oh yeah. Come and give it to me.
Honey, I told you I am fasting. Do you want to spoil my fasting?
I better talk about that story. We should be spoil your fasting. Look, when I'm gone next week, you can do your fasting for 1 year if you want to. But for now, I need them. Come give them to me fast. Oh yeah. You see, I will go and give it to another person.
Maybe you should join me in doing this fasting.
You dey do alone. We can go give it to another man.
Baby, you should join me to pray so I will win that contract.
Worry. The love that we share will make God to allow you win that contract. For now, come and give it to me. Fast. This place is very hot. Would you? Enter. Oh yeah. Music now. I don't high like this, so as I dey like this, that club I did, everything just dey bump for my.
Are you kidding me?
My baby. My guy. Hey.
Wow, you look drunk.
I tell you, I dey drink since now. How was work today?
Work was good. You've been enjoying yourself?
Yes, so this time my enjoyment gets me. What did I do with myself?
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm back home. We and I enjoy it together.
Eh?
What's up with this pigeon English? It's alright, baby. Sit, okay? Do you remember the contract I told you about?
It has been awarded to me.
Congratulations!
Oh,
you see, I told you, start by praying and fasting. You give me my own share of the money.
Of course, I'll give you your cut.
Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you.
I know, right?
Wow.
Is this what you've been drinking?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm in the mood
You
too.
go high, yo. Hey, congratulations, my baby. I'm
Thank
so
you,
happy for you.
Thank you, my love. At least now I feel a little bit tipsy like you. Let's go upstairs and continue the royal.
That's what your brain like. Just like don't they tipsy.
You know I don't drink much.
No, for you.
Come on, baby, let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I miss you.
Let's
Let's
go
go.
celebrate.
Let's go. That's how they like that.
Come on, baby. That's my baby. Come on, baby.
No.
What is it? What happened?
Papa, I just had a nightmare. I just had a nightmare this afternoon.
How?
I saw Uloma and Chidinma. They were after me. They wanted to take my life.
They can't succeed. They can't succeed. Listen, dreams can be very unsettling. But we mustn't allow it to consume us. However, we must perform a spiritual ritual to change the mass spirit. Yes. No?
I trust you. Just tell me what needs to be done. As long as I'll find peace, I'll do it.
My dear daughter, I shall seek the counsel of Ezemo on how to perform the necessary rituals. And by so doing, the cord binding you and Chidinma will be broken. And such connections shall be no more. So you can find peace for your troubled soul. You know, go? But remember one thing, she can never hurt you. It's all in your mind. You know, go? There is no connection between the living and the dead. She is dead and you are alive. Please, overcome this. Oh? Are you okay now? Can you go enter your room and freshen up? We shall stop it. Your name?
You're fine. I'm tired. I'm tired too. I need to go. I need to go. I'm tired. What is your... Alright.
I've got food for you guys.
Akuna, please. Why? We've been here for days. It's not about bringing us food. Just let us go now. Please.
I understand your plea. But you both need to tell me where the money is. I need to gain Chief's trust, and that is the only way I can gain his trust. If you don't tell me where the money is, I will take you both to Chief.
Akuna, why are you doing this to us now? We don't know where the money is. Please, can you untie us? We need to go. We are tired. I'm tired.
Eat your food. Shut up and eat your food. Ifeanyi, I want to see your two hands.
Huh?
I want to see your two hands.
Fine.
Please sit here. I don't want to eat. I want to go. Please. I'm tired. What kind of punishment is this?
You know when we eat now, we now have strength to go. Please eat now.
Be fast with the food. I need to tie you guys back.
I want to go.
You're pointing the gun.
Shut up.
Nayokafu, please, I beg you to spare my daughter's life. Please, spare Uloma from the impending death penalty. Please, she is innocent. She was wrongfully accused. Please help me, please. Die. Biko, die, Biko.
No, Mama Uloma, please. I understand the depth of your pain. If I say I do not, then I'm a big liar. See, I am an elder of this land, and I must obey the laws of the land. Nothing more. My hands are tied. There's nothing I can do.
How can justice be so blind? My daughter's life is at stake. If my daughter's life is being taken away from me, how am I going to continue living? Who am I living for?
Mama Uloma, stop crying, please. Mama Uloma, there's nothing I can do, honestly. See, we just have to face the law.
as the decision has been given to us. Please, probably we will look for another way to console ourselves. But as at now, there's nothing I can do.
Nah, please don't do this to me. Biko. Biko, don't do this
If it's within my power, I will do it. It's not within my power.
Do as if you're going. Please. Please. Do as if you're going. Nai, please. Nai, please. Please.
Please,
I beg
I'm
you.
begging you. I'm begging you. It's not within my power. Please.
Nai, Biko. Nai, please. Nai. Nai. Nai.
Ọkwa agwọ tụrụ mbọ fụ n'anya, ọkwa agwọ tụọ mbọ fụ n'anya. Onye kwuru ka a na-eme otu aka ọ dị. Onye rụ ụkọ fụ n'anya. The restless spirit of Chidinma can be caged by changing her essence to the physical realm. You can get me the sand from her grave. But listen, this ritual demands an extra measure.
We will do anything to stop the restless spirit of Chidinma from tormenting her in her dreams. Tell us what it will take, and we shall do that without hesitation.
The path ahead is filled with danger, but with persistence, there is hope. Yes, there is hope. With carefulness, one can find the solace she seeks. But you must get the sand from her grave. And only you can do that. You can go. Idida bakata, idida baka midiga bakada baganya. Idida baka.
Mama, is this child? Mama, I'm back in. Okay. Help! Chidimoko imo. Ayimumbebo. Oh! Chidimma, is this how you left us? Chidimma, this is you now. 6 feet. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. I can't even begin to imagine the pain you are feeling inside right now. Mama, I that I'm just an ordinary friend, although a very bosom friend to Chidinma. I couldn't bring myself to bear the pain of seeing her being buried 6 feet below the ground. We had plans.
We had plans of me coming over to the city to meet her. Imagonu. From there, you say, all those kind of dreams. Mama, mothers are not supposed to bury their children.
Look at me.
Children are supposed to bury their parents. Oh, Mama, this is too sad. I can't even bear it. This is sad. I just can't take it.
It's okay. Look at my daughter. Look at my daughter. This is where my only daughter is. Look at me. Look at where my Chidinma is. Ah! I will see her in my dreams. In my dreams. Oh God. Oh
God. Mama, Bini, stand up. Stand up, Bini. This is not healthy. This is not healthy for you. This is not healthy. It's okay. Mama, because of the way we both feel, I came up with a solution. I am sure you still see her, Okuya. You see her in your dreams?
I see her in my dreams. I see her standing there. I see her standing there.
Is she standing now? Mama, is she standing? Mama, is she standing now? Can you see her now?
Bah.
Okay, Mama, I have a solution. Because the same thing happening to you is happening to me. When I enter into my room, when I'm alone in my room, I feel this presence. I feel like Chidinma is sitting beside me. And then we're having a conversation. And then if I mistakenly close my eyes to sleep, the first person I see in my dream is Chidinma. We'll be walking up and down in our dream till I wake up. And Mama, it's not healthy for the two of us. It's not healthy. So I made some research. I asked questions. And then I was told there's a ritual we can actually do. I can do it. That will make her rest. Because Chidinma is not at rest. Her spirit is not at rest. Her spirit is not at peace. So we need to give her peace and rest.
You can make Chidinma rest?
Yes, there's a ritual, very simple ritual I can do. But the thing is, for me to do the ritual, you will not be here. You will not be here. You have to go in because I don't need distraction and I need quietness and I don't need sad energy. You know you're very sad. So you have to go inside so I can do the ritual.
This is where my daughter rests. And this is where I am. I cannot leave her alone. I will be with my daughter. I can't let my Chidinma be alone.
Mama, I completely understand how you feel. I understand. If I say I don't understand, I'm lying. Chai!
Oh! Chidinma!
Mama, you see, part of the reason I came to do this is also to vindicate myself. Because you remember I told you the last conversation I had with Chidinma was an argument. And that is what Uloma is holding on to say I'm the one that killed my best friend. Meanwhile, it is her.
It's okay.
But thank God to the gods of our land, they've proven my innocence. Man, I need me prove you, Ofuma.
Don't worry, the truth will come out one day. Okay? It's alright.
It will come out.
Yes, the truth will come out.
I will respect your wish.
Mama, will you sleep here?
This is where I sleep. This is where my daughter is sleeping. This is where I sleep. This is where I sleep.
Oh, okay, Mama, but please, it's not healthy. Not to pay bani me. Oh, I hope you have eaten. Eh?
I'm not hungry. Oh. I'm not hungry. Anameri Apumaka. Hey!
Mama, I'll be coming to check up on you. Just try and take care of yourself. Eh? Jido nwegaka. Eh? Jido nwegaka. Oh. Mama, ngwanu na oya di o. Mama, ngwanu oya di. Oya di.
Yes, sir, I have them with me. No, I'm yet to get the money. You know, I have to take it easy on them, else we lose everything. Yes, sir. You want me to do it now? Without the money? Okay, sir. Yes, sir. All right, sir.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm done with my prayers. Did you miss me?
Of course, I did. Listen, my love. I know why you've been behaving so strange since you came back from the village. I will not let it happen.
It's not what you think. I can explain.
It's okay, my love. Babe. I love you so much. And I can't live without you. You mean the whole world to me. You are my sunshine. You're the reason I smile. You're the reason I feel so complete. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Please. Will you marry me? Be my wife. Please.
Don't do this. I will not take it.
I said it. I knew it. I've been sensing it all this while. Yes. There's another guy. You've been talking to another guy. I knew it.
There is nobody. Look, a lot has happened. It's very complicated. You will not understand.
Make me understand. Prove it to me, my love. Accept my proposal. Yes. Prove that I am the only man in your life. Please, my love. Please.
Chike, I love you. That is why I am here. For the time I can be with you. A day will come and I will not be here with you again.
What? No. No one is leaving. My love, it is you and I together as husband and wife in this house, okay? We will be happy. Please, baby, don't do this to me, okay? If there's anything I am not doing well, I promise I'm going to make it right. I love you, okay? Just say yes to me. Hey, please. Please, my love. Please.
If you say so.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. What? Babe? Honey, what is it? Babe, what is it? What is it? You need a glass of water? You need water. Sit. Take it easy. Let me get you a glass of water. Okay? It's okay, babe. Let me get you a glass of water.
ndị m na-ejere ozi oge akara aka elugo maka na afị na anụ udele abụrụ anụ maka mụnwa bụ udele gba ọla fi na anụ udele bụ anụ maka na eruo ka ahụ eru udele atọtụ ya wụ ngịga maka na ajọ nkụ akpatara na ajọ ọhịa ka eji sie ya wụ udele kara aka o rukwela anụ ka ahụ eru udele ka e wee tọtụzie ya wụ ngịga ka ihe mewezie maka na atụrụ na-asọ mpi ekwughị ebe ụzọ sie ya ike. Put the sand, open it and pour it inside. Ndị ichie ma nkwụ ndị na-edere ozi oruola. This sand now bears the mark of our intentions. The the journey ahead will not be easy. But with the guidance of the Spirit, we shall prevail. It is done.
Yes.
The gods of our forefathers, I present this to you. You can go.
Hey? Honey? Honey? I brought the water. Babe, where are you? My love, where are you? Did she go upstairs? Babe? Honey? Baby? Honey, where are you? Babe? Ah, I guess you're here. Babe? Honey, can you hear me? I got the water you asked for. Babe? Honey? What? Babe? Where could she be? Honey? Oh, let me check downstairs. In the kitchen. Babe? Babe? Honey? Where did she go to? Just now. I got you. You're playing hide and seek with me, right? I know you're right there behind the couch. You're trying to play hide and seek with me, right? Yeah. She's not there. What's going on? Honey? Babe? She's not upstairs. She's not in the kitchen. She's not in the bathroom. Nowhere to be found. She's downstairs. Probably behind the staircase. Let's go. Babe? Honey? I know you're downstairs. Amunike!
Papa?
Come here.
Okay, good afternoon.
Yeah. Did you see my woman?
No, sir.
What? You mean my woman did not come out here?
No, sir. I never see him today.
Go check backyard.
Okay, sir.
Hurry up. Check everywhere at the backyard. Amunike! Is she there?
Oga, she not there. Madam not there back.
There's no one at the backyard?
No, sir. Nobody is there.
What's going on? Wait, Amunike. Are you sure you did not leave your post earlier on?
Oga, I never come on here since so. Now there I do since morning.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Go. Just go. Get up.
Okay, sir.
Where could she be? Where could she be? I've searched the whole house. Backyard everywhere. What's going on? She's not downstairs. She's not downstairs. What sort of prank is this?
Dear Chike, I'm sorry. A lot of things changed. Please, go to my village. Ask of late Mr. Pius after a primary school. My mother will explain to you. I will see you when you open the house.
Now they have killed me. I am no more with you.
What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this? Huh? I hope it's not what my mind is telling me. Could it be that Chidima has been seeing another man? What's the meaning of this message?
You are very wicked, unfriendly friend.
Uloma, it's me. I'm here.
Mama, huh? Where did you come? Mama, please leave. I don't want them to see you.
I don't care. See me. Let them see me. I cannot allow my only child to die of a crime she did not commit. It's food.
Mama, how come I was here? That girl is evil. I can't believe she survived of a crime she committed. Mama, she killed Chidima. I'm sure she and her father must have done something.
I knew it.
Mama, I don't want to die here too.
Alozie is a bad person. You will not die. You cannot die.
Chidima appeared to me and said that Makama did something that will make her not get close to her. Mama, please, tell Chidima's mother to be careful. To be careful of Makama. She might be up to something.
I will do that. But first, you have to eat.
Mama, are you sure nobody followed you here? No, nobody saw you. Mama, I don't want to die.
You will not die. You cannot die.
I did not do anything. I didn't kill Chidima.
No, just eat food. No, no, easy, easy. No. No, eat, my daughter. Eat. Eat.
I'm happy we have finally defeated her. She must never trouble us again.
Papa, I think I have to go to the city today.
I told you to wait until after Uloma's execution.
Papa, I don't think I can stand it. I can't stand her dying for what I know I did. It's too much. It's too much.
I want you to be strong. Your father is a strong man, as you can see. Huh? You are my daughter, my true daughter. You have to be strong.
Yeah, boy, he's strong. This is not a strong thing matter. It's a hard thing to do. I have conscience, and that conscience is flogging me.
So remember that you are a daughter of a tiger.
I'm not lion. You change any to tiger.
Tiger.
Amunike. Come here.
Okay. You don't see him?
Huh? Are you telling me that you were actually in your duty post and you didn't notice when someone left this compound?
Okay, no face.
Now here I do. I know come out. Since morning, now here I do. And shh. Cut the crap. Go get the gate open.
Get out. What am I paying you for? How can someone leave the compound? I don't know.
Children, I have cola in this house. I can proudly say I have cola. I little one. I am not here for cola. I am here to get it. Nothing more. So I was asking this question. Go ahead if you say so. Are you absolutely sure of your daughter's innocence over the allegation all Oma placed on her? Chika, when you are sounding, are you actually insinuating that I am doubting the judgment of the law of themselves? Wait, because they see all things, they don't do it. They are defining vision. Right? If I was in Nigeria, even Awanaka, they do why are you? Ichialosi. I only come here to ask this question for clarity purpose. Adia mama, or both of us cannot doubt the judgment of the gods. You know. But we must be fair to all parties involved, knowing fully well the condition and the situation of things now. Well, joke. Despite all odds, the gods have spoken. My daughter is innocent, and I trust in their divine decree. She has been declared innocent, and she's innocent. There is nothing anyone can do to change their mind, because they know all things and they see us the way we are. Why are you actually insinuating that my daughter is fault? Huh? She is innocent. The God says she's innocent. And the divine wisdom has prevailed. She's been set free. Let me comment that I don't like this approach at all. Stop accusing my daughter of what she doesn't know about. She's a very nice girl. She has no dot in her, no spot in her. And I know that. The gods also have been doing that. What are we human beings saying? We're just humans. Let's allow the gods to take. I trust in their judgment. Let me go and find the gods. No, don't bother that.
Please. You people should leave me alone. They should leave me alone. They killed my daughter, yet they are denying it. God. Please. My daughter was sure. She didn't do it, but she was there when Wakama hit your daughter. How she escaped the odds is what I don't know, but all I know is that Alozie is a bad man. And he might have done something. Please, Machidema, Biko, please. Your daughter and Wakama were jealous of my daughter. They have succeeded in killing her. Let them go ahead and marry the man that wanted to marry her. Please, Machidema, Biko, I am sorry. All I'm promising you is that if my daughter survives this, she will take care of you. She will help you. She will never abandon you. She will do everything to be a good daughter to you. Biko. Oh, I know how you feel. Please. Don't say you know how I feel. Because you don't know how I feel. You don't know how I feel because you have not lost your only daughter. You have not lost your only child. You don't know how I feel. Just leave my house. Leave me. Leave my house.
Please. Welcome.
Papa.
That is fire on the mountain. Wrong. Like I said, the situation is critical. Transfer is necessary. We must act swiftly this time around. You have to relocate to the city. You must leave this village. Now, the others are beginning to prognose onto our actions. So the only way we can protect you is by sending you away from here. You will leave as quickly as possible.
But Papa, if I leave the village, how about Uloma's spirit when she finally dies? Will it haunt me?
Uloma's spirit will find solace with time. But this time, we must prioritize your safety. You will have to leave. And the moment you are far away from here, we will find alternative ways of silencing the spirit, making sure it doesn't haunt you. You know, go?
Okay.
Anya na auntie, adiafu. You know, go one.
Yes, Papa, I understand you. I completely understand. I will do as you've said. Everything you've said, I will do exactly like that.
That's my daughter.
I will leave the village quietly and swiftly.
Good.
Carrying our secret with me. I also want you to know that my dedication to making sure that Chidima's spirit finds peace remains unwavering.
Noted, my daughter.
She needs to rest.
Noted. Just go and get prepared. Quickly. Adam, don't go to see. Hey!
Akonna, listen. We told you we don't have the money. Akonna, why are you still keeping us here for this? Okay, now listen. If you think we will tell outsiders what happened here, me and my brother promise not to tell anyone what happened here. It's a promise, please. Untie us. Okay?
Akonna, please, I beg you in the name of God, you don't need to do this. If you do this, you will have it in your conscience forever.
Yes.
Honestly, and I promise you, you can't live with it. Please, untie us, let us go.
Untie us, please.
We've suffered enough.
Alright, listen up. I need to tell you guys something. But I need you guys to trust me. I know it might seem that I work for Chief, but I do not work for Chief. It is a disguise. Listen up, guys. I am a police detective.
What?
Yes.
Akonna, so you are a detective?
Yes, I am. Look, this is my ID card.
Lies. If I knew. Lies. Lies. If you're a detective, why did you kidnap us and bring us here against our will? You don't even need to do that. Is it okay for a detective to illegally detain us here? Is it a police station or what?
I know it is illegal, but I had to do what I had to do in order to prove to Chief that I'm loyal to him. I needed to gain his trust. Listen, we've been trying so hard for so many years to bring Chief down, but to no avail. That is why I'm here. To gather enough evidence to put him behind bars. And I need you guys to help me. I need information. I need evidence.
No. If you're a detective, won't a detective know that we are victims too? Won't you? Are you not supposed to even go look for those that, or the person that robbed me? You left the robber and caught the person they robbed.
Assuming this is true, Akonna, how do you intend to achieve this? We are of no help. As a matter of fact, we're on the run. And you, Akonna, could not save us. You could not save us. If you're looking for a detective to bring Chief down, that means you don't have anything on him now?
I know, and that is why I needed you guys. I thought I could get enough information. I thought I should get enough evidence from you guys. Look, this case is very crucial.
The last detective that was sent on a mission like this ended up dead in a forest. I've been nice to you guys. I only kidnapped you guys like you said. But it was for a purpose. I didn't beat you guys. I did not hurt you guys. I only tried to get information from you guys. I need your cooperation now. Please, I don't want you guys to jeopardize this mission.
Akuna, why are you saying all these things? Why you're telling us about you being a detective? Yes, you are keeping us here. Untie us first. You are talking about trust. You want us to trust you. Yes, you're keeping us here. What is all this? Listen to you, Guinea.
Listen to me. You guys were languishing outside. You both could have been dead if it was Chief's boys that caught you guys.
Is it not better? You're tying us here and we are weak. You're giving us small food and you're
listen and shut up. For your information, Chief ordered me to kill you, both of you. Yes. And that is why I'm telling you guys this. I need your cooperation. You need to tell me the truth. Please tell me the truth. Do you know who took this money from you?
We don't know, Akuna. We are innocent now. Please untie us, please. Untie us.
Akuna, you're killing us slowly. Akuna, please now untie us, Biko. We've told you all we know, because you untie us. Akuna.
Wakama. Now I am free from Chidema's stupid ghost and Oloma's cutie words. And once she's dead, my father will chain her just like he did Chidema, and I will leave this dirty village to the city. Wakama. Who knew life can be this easy? Who knew life can be this beautiful? This is what I deserve. This is exactly the life I deserve. And I am going to enjoy it. I will enjoy every bit of it. Where is Chidema now? Where is Chidema now? That one that will be bragging up and down. Bragging about how she's living in the city. How she's this, how she's that. Where are you now, Chidema? Come and brag, let me see. You think it's about who laughs first? My darling, it's about who laughs last and laughs the best. And that is Wakama, the winner. Wakama, you're a winner.
You girls, once I get married, I'm going to bring you girls to the city. You come and work in the city. My boyfriend owns companies. In fact, he's an estate mogul. All right? He has promised to get me a brand new car. Soon as your girl is going to be cruising on a gang car.
Chidema, Biko, please, let's talk about something else. Because since you came back here, it's been your boyfriend this, your boyfriend that, your boyfriend this, talking through your nose. As you're busy sitting, you change your course. Biko. Let's say something else.
Okay, ma, what is it now? Calm
What
down.
do you mean?
Don't you want to enter the city?
Okay, can no give it. Get to the city. As if going to the city is going to heaven. My dear, once you get to AK, after AK here, enter bus, it will take you to the city. Anybody can go to the city. Anybody can go to the city and meet a fine boy. And as for that boyfriend that she's describing, they don't exist, auntie. It's either that boyfriend is a Yahoo boy or he's a ritualist. So tell us which one he's doing. And if he's a ritualist, Nekwegi, he will use you.
You are mad. You are raving mad. You are stupid. What is wrong with you? It's your boyfriend that's a ritualist. Look at this one. Because your boyfriend is a common bricklayer, that's why you're jealous of my own. I don't blame you. Anum Pama.
Chidema, I don't understand why you are insulting me. Because I don't understand where this insult. I don't understand where this insult is coming from. Did I say anything bad? I only said you should be careful. Maybe you're dating a ritualist and you don't know. Now you are insulting me because you have a boyfriend. Go. Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Wakama, let me tell you, this is not fair. I must tell you, what you just said now is not good. How can you be calling somebody's boyfriend a ritualist? Is it fair? Don't be a joy killer. It says you don't have a good boyfriend. Let's go to the city so that you can get a good city boyfriend.
Supporters
They can take
club.
care of you. Look at her now. She's looking very
Supporters
fine.
club, village branch. Respect you, Onwegi.
Mua.
Yes, respect yourself because I don't understand what I have done wrong. Have I said anything wrong?
Uloma, leave this thing. You know, the other time I visited, I had issues with this girl. Now I'm having issues with her again. I'll try as much as possible to avoid her. Don't worry. Just leave her.
But you're looking very
Hey,
fine.
Chidima Biko, anyway.
This kind of jealousy.
You avoiding me now, how will it affect my life? Chidima, if you avoid me, what will happen to me? If you start avoiding me, I will die up here. Auntie, please avoid me. Avoid me. If the only conversation we ever have when I'm with you is about your boyfriend, you could avoid
But not forever. You can kill, you can hide, you can do anything in this life, but not forever. A boss is gonna be, a boss is gonna be. A boss is gonna be, a boss is gonna be. You can kill, you can hide, you can do anything in this life. But not forever. You can kill, you can hide, you can do anything in this life, but not forever. You cannot change the hand of time, it's too late.
Boy. Onye nọ ebe a? Boy. Daalụ no. Mama, good day. Kelem Gil.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How are you looking for?
Is this late Mr. Pius Okoli's house?
Yes.
Oh, wow, wonderful. My name is Chike. I am Chidima's fiancé.
God, why me? God, why me?
Mama Ogini.
Hey!
Why are you crying? Mama? What is it? Huh? Is there any problem?
Hey! Oh, I saw, have you seen what death has done to me?
Death?
You're a young woman,
Mama.
Hey!
Which death?
My only daughter. My Chidima. Hey!
Mama, I'm not understanding anything. What's going on? Why are you crying? Mama, what are you talking about? Chidima in question left my house this morning. And guess what, Mama? I even engaged her. And she accepted. Then she dropped a message, asked me to come here, you know, to meet her mother so that you can explain further on how to go about things. And that is why I have come.
You engaged Chidima?
Yes, and she accepted, Mama. It's a good news. It's cause for celebration. And not
natural. Wait. This Chidima you're talking about, do you have her picture?
Of course, Mama, I do.
Pico, can I see it? Can I see her picture?
Okay. Yes. I do.
Good.
1 minute. Here's her picture, Mama.
Hey! Oh, what Chidima? She's my
my daughter. Hey,
Mama.
Bam.
Hey! Mama, look at her again. Let me zoom her face closely now.
I know she's my daughter. Ah! Hey! You've engaged a ghost.
What?
Chidinma was buried yesterday.
Whoa. Mama, is this a joke?
Come, follow me.
Mama?
Hey, follow me. Come.
Hey, Mama. Mama, you sure? Mama, look at this picture again. Look at her again. Action for you.
Welcome back to life.
What am I doing here? Huh?
My son, this is where Chidinma was buried. So you have been living with a ghost?
No.
Chidinma died a day after she came into this village.
No. This is not real. This is not real. Who did this? Who is behind this? Why? Why would someone do this to her?
Her two girlfriends killed her.
What?
They are still denying it. I'm a widow now. I don't have anybody to speak for me. I will lie to you.
Mama, are you saying I proposed to a ghost? Hey!
My daughter loves you so much. That is why she came back to you. In the city. She loves you so much. God.
My love. My word. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I will not let this slide. Whoever that is behind this will not go scot-free. Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Can I see you? Mama, I will be going back to the city. But I will return. Everyone that is behind Chidinma's death will not go unpunished. I want you to do me one favor by the time I return. Please, take me to the houses of everyone that is behind Chidinma's death. Because none of them will go scot-free.
Okay, my son. Just take it easy. Okay? You know,
Mama, take this. Take it.
Thank you, my son.
I'll be back, Mama. I will be back. Very soon.
Thank you, my son.
See you soon, Mama.
Bye-bye, yo. Hey! Why do this to this young man? Eh? How did I Hey! Hey, whoa,
Guys, we need to find a way to get Nwakama to confess. I mean, I can't seem to shake off the fact that she might be involved with Chief in one way or the other. If not, how was she able to be in the position of such an amount of money?
Akona, you're right. Because I cannot understand how Nwakama will be in possession of the exact amount. I mean, it's crazy. We need to confront her and make her tell us the exact truth. She needs to tell us the truth.
Okay. But how do we confront her without being offensive? Or alerting Chief? See guys, we need to be very careful not to hurt her. Yes. We need to be sure of what we are doing.
Ifeanyi, we are not going to hurt her. This is what I think we should do. I think we should trail her, then gather more evidences against her. When we've gotten enough evidence, we link it up with Chief, and then we nail her. That's simple.
That's a very good plan, bro. That's a very, very good plan. I mean, we need to gather evidence quietly. Once we have gathered enough evidence, we'll present them to her. By then, she would have no choice than to tell us the truth and clear every doubt.
Exactly. Exactly my point.
Adam. Adam. Wakama. 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 Waka. Wakama. Adamu. Wakama. Waka. Hey. This is not fair. I told her to wait till I'm coming back. When must she have gone to now? Huh? What do I do again? Very embarrassing. And this man said that she must take it now before it expires. Hey, what a rap to come. Where do I look for her? Waka!
Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm thinking about life and the problem it throws to us.
Be particular about what you're saying. I mean, we have a lot on our plate right now. Which one exactly?
I know we promised Akona to help him put Chief in jail. But Nwakama is involved.
You know, I thought about that too. But we need to reconsider. Alright? I know Wakama is related to us and it's all pain seeing her in this condition. But then we need to help Akona solve this case. I mean, we are all he has right now. He believes and trusts in us to help him solve this case. And we agreed. So please, we need to give him more time. He's risking his life to solve this case. So let's wait a little bit longer.
Longer, you said?
Of course.
Remember, if Wakama leaves this place, she's running back to her father. And you know, we don't need anybody's problem, especially our uncle.
Truth be told, you're not any more scared than I am. Yes, Ifeanyi, I am terrified. But the thing is, we cannot release Wakama like that. You know, we've come a long way. We cannot just let her go. She's here with us now. Let's keep her until we finish solving this case so it doesn't put the investigation on jeopardy. Please.
Remember, our aim is to get this money and return it back to Chief. Now we have the money. Why can't we return it back to Chief and free ourselves?
Ifeanyi, see, listen to me. Do you think Chief wants your money? You think it's the money that Chief is after, right? So you think if you just take the money and give it to Chief, he will just let you guys go? Okay, come to think of it. What if Wakama is working with Chief and the boys that took the money from you? Oh, what does that tell you? That Chief is not after the money. Chief is after your life.
The charm has expired. And the spirit of the girl can come back.
Hey! The worst is that I don't even know where she is now. I have been looking for her since yesterday.
You better look for her. Both of you should leave this village immediately before she comes.
Okay.
I swear, I don't know anything about the money. I don't even know if it's Nigerian money or foreign money. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know,
I don't know anything about it. If I don't know who gave you this information. Or it's wrong information. It's wrong information.
Since you don't want to confess, that means you're useless to me. It's better I just waste you.
Wait. I took the money. I took it. I took the 8 million. I took it. I gave to the man. I took it. I quit it. I gave to the man. I took it because don't give me. I took it. I gave to the man. I took the money.
Wakama. You did what?
You killed Chidima and took the money.
Hey!
Jesus. Wakama.
Mama, are you sure nobody will see me?
No.
No, Mama. No. I cannot catch us. Oh, Mama, I'm thinking, let's go home so that I can take my bath first.
Take what? When you reach my village, you will take your bath there.
The village?
Yes.
Mama, no, let's go to theirs. Let me take my... Let's go. Let's go. Mama, I'm scared though. Don't worry. Mama. Hey. Mama, let's wait in the night to go shop.
Every day by day, you are looking for who to be for. But one day, monkey go market.
Stop! I say stop! I say she stop beating her.
Stop! Hey, you stop! What's the matter with you? Akuna, what's going on here? Tell him what you told us. Speak. I said speak!
Yes, I killed Chidinma. I killed Chidinma because of the 8 million naira.
What did you just say now?
I didn't do it intentionally. It was a mistake. I can explain.
Which kind mistake? Killer. Okay. No, don't touch her. Don't touch her. You people should let her be. I don't believe what he just told us, but I want us to take her to the father and let her confess this before us and the father.
Yes.
Eh?
Okay, let's go.
Come on, go.
See, don't beat her again. Don't beat her anymore. Let's go. Easy now.
Everywhere, wicked people. Everywhere, wicked people. Wicked souls, wicked man, wicked friend, unfriendly friend. You never tire for your evil way. Every day by day, you are looking forward to live on. But one day, monkey go market.
Nah, she's one of them. She's Oloma. No.
Officers, arrest her. That is the murderer. Bundle her out of this place.
No, I did not do anything, no.
Madam, you are under arrest for the murder of one Miss Chidinma.
No, officer.
Follow me.
No, officer, no, let me tell you what happened.
Officer!
It's one kind of my daughter is innocent. My daughter is innocent.
Please.
Your daughter is innocent. Please help me.
Bundle her into the car. I said leave me alone.
Leave my daughter alone. Please leave my daughter alone. Wicked people, but not forever. You can kill, you can hide, you can do anything.
Don't kill me. I will confess.
Manzaloze, what happened?
Hey, I will confess. Please, help me and tell Ifeanyi and the maker that I was the one that killed their father. I am sorry. My own brother. My own brother, I killed him. Forgive me, please. Forgive me. Oh! Yes. Forgive me. Oh!
Wicked people, wicked people,
What is it? Chief, we have to leave this village now.
Why? Didn't you see Akuna?
Chief, we have to leave this village now because Akuna is not who you think he is.
I don't understand. Explain things to me. Tell me.
Chief, you can't believe it. He was with Emeka and Ifeanyi. They were busy doing another issue in this village.
What?
Yes, they are treating another issue.
Are you kidding me? Gajanga and Bullet not back yet?
No, sir.
Okay, wait. As soon as they come back, you go after Akona and others.
Chief, we have to leave now before the youth of this village come after us. Yes, Sapiro, they visualize tomorrow. Yes, we have to leave because I saw danger ahead. Yes, I know what I saw, Chief. I know what I saw.
Okay, in that case, I'll get my bags. Meanwhile, get the car ready.
I know what I saw. Sapiro, they visualize tomorrow. I know what I saw. Danger, but...
Mama, stop crying, okay? You see those girls? I will make sure they don't come back to this village. All of them are going to rot in jail. That I promise you. And I think you should leave this village for now. By the time I return, I will take you to the city. Okay?
My son, thank you very much. Thank you for bringing justice for my daughter, Chedima. I don't even know how to repay you.
No, Mama. Come on. You don't have to repay me. Remember, Chidima happens to be the love of my life. Okay? I did what I had to do. It's okay. It has not been easy. Do you know? Ever since her demise, I find it difficult to sleep at night. But hopefully I know I'll get over it. I'll get over it.
It's okay. It will be fine.
Till I say you're mad at me.
Where's Chief?
Hey,
it's easy.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Take it easy.
Bring Chief out.
Take it easy. Come on. What is going on? I said go down. Go down. Go down, idiot. Move that shit. Hey, take it easy. That's my chief. No, sir. My chief. Are you stupid? Move it.
What is it? Chief. Iworobi now asking what is it? You're telling me what is it, me, Emeka? You think we can continue running from you in this village? We will not. We are done running. Now listen. Akuna gave me the power to do what I'm doing today. Me and Ifeanyi.
Listen.
Akuna is not that puppet you think he is. Akuna is a police detective. Right now in this village, if you cross any more further, you will see Akuna with policemen waiting. Everywhere is boiling for you, Chief. You are done for.
Maka, please, we can sort this thing out. Okay? Between the two of us.
Ifeanyi, no, unya rubbish again. Maya bottom.
Hey, Akuna, God will bless you. You see, Chief is a very terrible man. How can you be rich? Instead of using his wealth to raise his community, was using it to oppress them.
We have kept him where he belongs. Mama,
Yes.
we have been able to recover the money that led to your daughter's death. And we shared it among Emeka, Ifeanyi, and your late daughter Chidinma. This is her share.
Hey, Mbano. You people have done well, but I don't need it. What will I be doing with this money? Mbano, hold it. Just hold it. Jidie. Akuna, to me, this money is blood money. I don't need it.
Mama, it's okay. I understand how you feel. But please see this as a gift from the Nigerian police force and myself. This is what your daughter died for. And this is what I worked so hard for. I don't want you to lack anything again. Please, Mama, have this money. Use it to take care of yourself. Okay? Please. Please.
It's just because it's you. Yes, Mama. You'll be coming here every time so that if you come, I will cook for you from the morning.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. It's okay, Mama. Please, stop crying, okay?
So this was the money Chidinma died for.
Mama, it's okay. Please.
This is it.
Please, stop crying. Mama, don't worry yourself. Don't worry at all.
Okay.
We have set a strong security team in this community. Nothing like this will ever happen to any youth from this village again.
Amen.
Never.
Amen.
It's okay.
Chidinma. Then look at it. Look at it.
It's okay. Stop
Okay,
crying.
I won't cry again. No. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
My spirit is restless, no peace at all. Come back, Coco, Maki, Bemo, Apollo, come soon.